Welcome back to Sovereign Tower. This is our third session, and we've got a Kingslayer who's trying to challenge my rule. Let's see what we get into today. We are starting here on cycle 18, and by cycle 23, I need to stand against a Kingslayer. So that is what we are shooting for. You can see my targets here. Merchants, I had to get up to 21. I got 22. I still have a couple left to go on the scholars, but I still have plenty of time. I'm 100 above the money that I need, and I need one more allied county. Okay, let's get started. Let me turn up my volume a little bit. I do have the volume turned up for you guys on OBS a little bit today. How many voices will I remember today? Okay, here's Gideon Griffith starting us off. Do you also find yourself constantly seeking to extract yourself from the vulgar clamor of this world? Yeah, all this noise is giving me a headache. I understand. One feels almost assaulted by the joys of others, don't you think? He takes a step forward. But seeing you here, hey. No. She's my girl, don't you get any ideas. This better not be more like Berserk than I thought it was. But seeing you here, so beautiful and inaccessible in your solitude. Oh no, she's blushing. But maybe she's like embarrassed, not like enjoying the flirtation. The whole point of being inaccessible is precisely that you shouldn't try to get in. Shoo. Yes. Okay. Apologies. Okay, whew, I got a little bit worried there. That I started last session we started flirting with Ursula, and I would have been heartbroken if I was gonna have to say goodbye to her already. Kitchen. We have not sent a meal today. I do sort of have my favorites. And my favorites has a favorite. Okay, there's your food. Is there anything else I need to do before today's audiences? Let's go to the forge. Let's make sure that nobody needs repairs. How we looking? 8 out of 8, 6 out of 7, 4 out of 6. Let's do that 4 out of 6. It's good to sort of spread out the repairs, because if you have to do too many repairs during one day, during one cycle, they get really expensive, like exponentially expensive. So if you can kind of spread them out, I found that to work pretty well. Have I requested a rumor? Let's request a rumor. Never mind, there are no rumors. We're doing great on rumors. I think I'm good to go. Let's see who we have in the chamber today. 4 people enter the chamber. Oh, okay, Bambino, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Maybe, Bob, the answer is just to have all the consoles. That could be. That could be. How does this game work? I'd be happy to answer that for you. So, the game, Bob, I forget if you've played Dispatch, but it sort of is like the management part of Dispatch, like sort of. This is a great time to tune in and start working, or start watching, because you're gonna see the audience portion of it. So you have people that come to your chamber, they have a problem, you decide how to sort it out. Maybe you need to assign one of your knights to go do something, and all of your knights have these different like skills. So you see which knight you think is better for the task, and then you can send them to do the quest. And there's sort of these checkpoints, kind of these major milestones that you'll have to get certain numbers up to in time. So like right now I'm in cycle 18, targeted cycle 23. I would like to have all of these things met by cycle 23. But yeah, just, I think you'll get a handle on it pretty quickly, Bob, as you're watching it. Hello, Gizmo.
The box. You opened
Come on in.
it.
Good to see you.
We came.
Oh, this is perfect. This is the guy that I've been calling, like, Pinhead, right? You can see it. You can sort of see it. Just picture the pins. Oh, that was almost creepy, how perfect that was. At last you have triumphed. Now, remember what happened with him? We sent one of our knights. Sorry, I just saw Bob's message out of the corner of my eye. Bob says, does he have big naturals? So this guy's kingdom had a tournament, and we sent one of our knights to the tournament. He ended up winning, and now our knight is in control of their county. There's definitely a lot more that goes with that story, but those are the major points. At last you have triumphed. How's my knight doing? My knight that is sort of a possessed coat of armor. Suit of armor? Coat of arms? No, coat of arms is a symbol. Suit of armor. He's in great vigor. Just this morning, he delivered his first decree. If I recall correctly, it concerned the crucial matter of fries in the castle's refectories. You look delighted. But of course I am clairvoyant, sire. For many quinium, victory has flung itself upon me against my will in 1,001 forms, thus preventing me from tasting the oh-so-well-deserved retirement. But at last all this draws to its glorimitous end. Some of the words he uses are real, others are not. Well-deserved retirement. Wonderful. I mainly came to flood you with my grandiloquent joy. I have nothing more to add. I mean, you're of course aware that the County of Almore is now your ally, aren't you? Is that my 3 of 3? Yeah, baby. Let's go! I was hoping that would come to pass, that if we put a knight at the seat of power in this county that is from our round table, that of course that will then become an ally. And that was right. And that was right. What's going on, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. How are you? So guys, we got our 3 of 3 allied counties. Now we only need the scholar points. And of course we need to keep the money above that level. I would like to get a nice cushion there because sometimes your money goes quickly depending on what you're doing. Farewell, prodigiant sovereign. Goodbye. Hurried footsteps are coming straight toward you. This was the guy that asked me to participate in the tournament and to lose on purpose so that he would win. And so your knight has taken the Almore throne. That said, I must admit it's not as terrible as I imagined. They seem oddly keen to do well, and it almost looks like they know what they're doing. Unprecedented. All of this got me thinking. Well, panic first, then think. I think I feel the need to step away from Almore. I don't want to go through the same fears every time a new great tournament takes place. I want to thank you for making me realize that, indirectly. Are you trying to join up with us? What are you doing? There. I don't really know what I'm going to do now. I've never really left Almore anyway. I got 2 spots open. Why don't you join us? He looks at you panicked, then surprised, then panicked again. It takes a while. Do you really think there's a place for me here? I hadn't really thought about it, but it's true that my skills could probably come in handy here. Thank you, Your Grace. That's very kind of you and quite flattering. I won't let you down. Having more knights can't be a bad thing, I don't think. Oh, I remember her. Okay. She's from the south, Yeah, she's from South Bay. Sounds like a nice place to vacation. I don't think I would have a say in that, unfortunately, Gizmo. I don't think I'd be able to control who I'm sitting with. If I go to see a movie, I just hope that the people aren't carrying on and yelling and on their phones too much. I just want them to be well behaved, really, to say nothing of their identities. I want their identity to be well behaved. Bob! Hey! Thank you, Bob! Thank you kindly!
I was thinking of starting
Coming
a
in
movement.
with Prime,
Hashtag make
79
minority power leagues against
months.
odds.
I mean, there's a lot of men out there that could use a new hobby. Why not? Although I do have the question, Bob, what is powered wigs? I know you meant powdered, but I don't think they need to be more powerful. Bob, if you'd like your name on our hype train, our raffle is this Friday. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. I do really appreciate that. And Rumble, welcome. Thank you so much, Bob. That's amazing. 79 months. Thank you so much again. So it's true then? I've been told, well, someone told me that you're digging through the dusty books in your library. Well, it's leading to an island where this lamp is supposed to be, right? She's looking for like a genie lamp. I'm a little surprised. I mean, that the lamp really exists just over there and that the answer is right there in your books. It's strange, isn't it? I must say I've seen more exciting treasure hunts, though I'm not sure why I'm even comparing it. Anyway, if you want to get your hands on this lamp before anyone else does, I wouldn't say no. I'd be very, very grateful. I mean, properly grateful, not weirdly grateful. I will accept the quest. Bob, I hope you're getting a sense for sort of the way that the gameplay goes. Oh, thank you, Sovereign. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps just by saying thank you very loudly. Thank you! The exit's on the right, isn't it? Yeah, James, it seems like still kind of like a quick pace, but 60 hours, you hope you've probably gotten a nice smattering of stuff. Indeed. Thanks. Here, Grace, I really need to tell you what happened to me the other day. I was visiting a noble lady who lived in a villa just outside Clovermont because of a sordid story. Bodies drained of blood, but that's not why I'm here. This charming lady made me feel very welcome with delicious freshly baked strawberry puddings, but the most crazy thing was her mirror. This mirror was incredible. I could see my own reflection in it, but not that of my host. We have a vampire lady! What? A story about missing people or more about vampires? How about vampires? Oh yes, you're right. It reminds me of those vampire stories. You can't help but wonder how this ingenue is still alive. Oh, vampire. She's a vampire, Your Grace. Something must be done. She almost ate me. So we have to take on this quest, but it's up to me how I do it. Do any of these deal with scholar points? This one would give me 2. This would be all that I need. Take it. I hope you have effective ways of sealing their powers. Would you like my vampire books? And last one of today, Blaine Roland, is it 2 people? Oh, yeah, you guys do kind of look similar. Blaine, we just found out is a girl. I thought it was not a girl the whole time. I'm still gonna voice them probably the same. Your Grace. Your Grace, that little she-devil of a fighter sailed into the grass she did, looking to ink a deal on our salt eye. Oh, first off, I'd be saying that they're fishy, no salt in their butter, mind you. They don't fill themselves with faith, not one bit. Above all, we need salt to preserve our game meat, Sir Roland. Salting other foods is a luxury. Oh, I just goes to show we be swimming in treasure and don't even know it, Savvy. We need salt, but Grest is a remote village. A very, remote village. Just 3 short days from the tower and the same from Beaconsbury, not much. And the wildlife there is mostly hostile. Yeah, we get used to it with the tides. Giant crabs ain't such bad shipmates. Mayhaps this isn't the best trade route in the world, but we have a lovely little village and salted butter. Oh, interesting. Multiple different options, and now some of these I'm only getting because I have a certain amount of wisdom and a certain amount of kindness. So you can see how the playthroughs already would be pretty different if you had different skills available. Is Dispatch worth playing? I would say so. Gizmo? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. You could always watch, that's another one that's up on YouTube. You could take a little glance and see if you like what you see. I would say it's worth playing though, yeah. The roads will be improved and made safer. This requires 200 gold. But I still have enough time. I would get back up, I'm sure, to 1500. This, I would lose scholar points. That's a definite no. This looks like I would gain money. I would need 14 and 14. I could do that. Or I could give them 50 because I'm kind. Ooh, I mean, taxes go up. I would get more money. What about boats? I'm gonna say that. What about boats? Boy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ursula disliked that? Oh, because I tax the people more? I have to pay for the boats. Hey, I gotta pay for the boats. Oh man. That's my girl. I hope she doesn't dislike me. Nico, help! My girl dislikes me a little more. Nico, thank you so much for
It's like I blinked
82 months.
months. Cheers.
I like that. I like that. Just one blink and 82 months have gone by. Nico, thank you so much for supporting the stream and being such a great member of our community for an amazing 82 months, Nico! Cheers to that. Nico, if you do want your name in our hype train, our raffle is on Friday. Let me know. We got 14 in blue, 21 in orange, 20 in green. Nico, thank you very, very much. Also on Friday, guys, we will have Community Day. So make sure you take a moment and think about some games you might like to see on the stream for Community Day. I'll be taking your ideas for the rest of today only, and I'll have a poll ready for you later on. You'll go green. Nico, I'm gonna remember that, and I'll do that right after this scene. Sometimes the game gets a little funky. Well, it didn't happen at all last session, but in our first session, the game was a little funky whenever I was clicking on and off, so I'm trying to avoid that. Oi, handful of lads be itching to start new courses, and this here's tied to make it happen. And these new courses shall include Beaconsbury? Deal. I thought your boats were only useful for fishing, but that suits me fine. I'll tell them to stow some proper butter down in the hold. There's a bit of a lag in the app. I have no idea what that word is. And that's our day. And that is our day of audiences. Now we go to the round table, we assign people to do the quests, and that's the cycle. Okay, Nico, you said green, and Bob, did you decide where you would like to go? While I'm clicked over here? You got a seat as well, Bob. From your Prime sub, thank you very much. And that's okay, Bob. We'll have to see how Jackbox does on the poll. Historically, Jackbox does well. We'll probably take the top 2 or 3 games from the poll, just depending on what ends up getting the votes. Wow, hour and a half already. It was fun. Mecha Chameleon has already been recommended, suggested, yes. What do you got going on today? Wahoo! Congratulations on your alliance with Alma, Your Grace. People there are known for their armor, after all. Sure, it's not the most glamorous, but still. Anyway, I chatted with some of the blacksmiths and I found you a magnificent piece. It was made using an alloy. Your eyelids are heavy. Uh-oh. Did I just fall asleep? Did she bore me to sleep? So it's a bit of an accident, but the alloy is truly one of a kind. I got lost in my explanations, didn't I? Sorry. Anyway, feel free to take a look at it. Looks like she's telling me about a new weapon that she has. I want to be careful with my money. I don't think now is the time to spend. Now this has magic 3. That's big for 180. Ooh, sometimes it's tough to get wit. That could work for wit. What do I have up here? Shield, strength, magic. That has a 3. Wit of 2. We have some pretty decent stuff by now. I can always buy later if I think I'm like lacking in something though. I think we're ready for the round table. Also guys, something that I decided, I do not want to use the demon power in this playthrough. The demon power resets time, but maybe it's something about it being called demon power. I really don't want to interact with it. I realize that this means that during this playthrough, there's a whole mechanic that I'm not really engaging with. But if you guys know me, you know that sometimes I only do one playthrough of a game. I don't typically like replaying games, even if they're fantastic. And I want that one playthrough to really count. So I would like to keep this number at 0. I just have a bad gut feeling about interacting with it. I feel like there's got to be some negative to using something called the demon power that I just don't want to know about. So that is what I am thinking. I'm thinking to not. Would there be any situation where I might use it? Maybe. Like if all of my knights died and, you know, dragons descended and took over the kingdom. Like maybe there'd be a situation that I thought was bad enough that sure, I'll invoke the name of the devil. But otherwise, I really don't want to do it. This opinion of mine, this preference of mine was strengthened last time, where I'm pretty sure it meddled in an effort to try to get me to use it. I think it was laying a trap for me. A trap that I did not end up going into. So I just get, I don't know, something feels off about it, so I don't want to do it. Okay, so I have, Angelica is away. Let's take a first look here at this guy. This is our newest guy. He reminds me of one of the, like, is it a Hollow Knight character? Like a roly, he was a jolly roly knight from what I remember. Okay, so what's your deal? Resourceful tank. Okay. He likes diplomacy. Why does this look so scary? He doesn't like to duel and he doesn't like crowds. Now remember, preferences do not indicate what they are good or bad at. It's just, do they enjoy doing it or not? So resourceful tank. Whoa. Okay, wit is almost off the charts. He's witty and strong. Okay. I'm kind of low on quests right now, to be honest. I think I found my wit guy. Wow. Now, the way that this works, I have to constantly remind myself, each person is weighed against the stat requirements individually. You couldn't say, get one person who's good at wit and one person who's good at strength and agility. They sort of all have to be decent at these requirements. So I think this is a good person for this. We definitely have to get him a horse with some agility. So there's your horse with some agility. And maybe a weapon with some agility. Is that a thing? There's agility 1. Agility 2. Okay, this seems like plenty. Honestly, this seems like overkill. What does this do? You're not afraid of seasickness? I didn't see anything about seasickness. Okay, first mission is you. Now I need someone else that has stats that look like this. Also, he has a ton of HP. Let's talk about that. I need someone that has more wit than anything else. Ursula would be good for it. Whoa, he'd be good for it. You'd also be good for it. I have multiple people that I could use. You'd be good for it. Has anyone mentioned seasickness? That they don't want to go in the water? This person said they enjoy relic recovery. Ursula likes relic recovery. Well, you also like relic recovery. Ritual subject. I think Ursula should go. I think you're gonna go. You nailed it. Okay, because remember, she didn't like that I raised taxes, so now I feel like I need to like do things to make her happy again. For your horse, we don't have witty horses, right? We've been over this. No witty horse. Oh, wait, there is a witty horse. Hold on, I'm gonna swap that. But now you don't have a horse. You need an agile horse. Is there a horse that's very agile? No, just with one. But I still think that's plenty. Let's go back to Ursula. Your strength and agility could be maybe better. Do I have a weapon that is good for both strength and agility? That would be awesome. Agility, wit, agility, wit. Strength, charisma, magic. I'm gonna have to choose one, aren't I? What's your lowest right now? Strength is your lowest. I can't do something that takes away. What do these do? Agility and wit? Okay, I'm gonna give you that, and then I'm gonna give you something that's just good at strength. Is there something that is good at strength but does not hurt agility? Good at strength does not hurt agility. Okay, this'll work. That'll work. Okay. I think she's good too. I think she's good too. Who's the third one? Peggy? What's her name? Betty? I can't play it in my head. Maybe all of the wit, James, is concentrated in the mustache. Peggy. Something like that, right? You make and steal a lot of money because you're a tyrant. Moon, I'm just glad that you have found an outlet for your evil good. Yeah, honestly, I'm already thinking about dropping some of our earlier weapons, the ones with like negatives. Right now, I definitely have more than I need by a lot. Should I do that now? Shoot. Can I do that now? I don't know if I can sell now. I think I can buy. I don't think I can sell. Maybe next time though. Okay, I got a couple more quests, and then guys, we're like cleared on quests. Oh, the Hydra hunt. I would like to do the Hydra hunt, but like high strength, high agility, whoo. 8 and 6, 7 and 9. Should I just try it? Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that happens? I'm gonna try these 3 for the Hydra hunt, but I'm definitely gonna have to try to get their stats jacked the fuck up for strength. You have strength 7, strength 8, strength 4. Ooh, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I have a strong horse I can give you. I might even buy some more stuff right now. Strength and wit. Strength, agility, charisma. That's just straight up strength. That's just charisma. All right, I am gonna buy a couple more of these. I'll make a point of selling them later. passive means. This is my 3rd session, and the ones that say passive, I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe I just need to fucking read. Automatically earns you respect from members of the Merchants Guild. I trust myself to get that money back. Okay, 1 strength, 2 wit. This is 2 strength. You can't be losing agility like that. 2 luck. I know there's one of these, yeah, this one here. Strength is up by 3, but agility goes down. I need both strength and agility to be pretty high. The claymore might be the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff next cycle. Okay, you're gonna stick with the claymore, my guy. Good fucking luck. You're good to go. This looks okay. This looks okay. You do not need charisma, so you can drop this. You need more agility. You just need some agility, really, and I'd be happy with it. Just a little. Just a bit. Here's agility and wit. This is not good, right? Yeah, that hurts that too much. What's your horse? Oh, do you have Paul? Paul that does strength? You need an agile horse. Take that one. This looks good. I feel like he's a good one to send for that. Okay, and finally, we need to look over this guy who is in a pretty good position. You could use a little more strength, but honestly, I guess you're already looking good for strength. Do I have any horses that bring some strength? What's your horse right now? This one that brings agility? I think I only have 1 strong horse and I'm already using it. Oh, you could use Paul. You could use Paul. Oh, what's going on, HD? Welcome to the stream. Are you ready to hunt a Hydra this Monday morning? Okay, this Monday afternoon. Good to see you, HD. How was your weekend? I don't feel good about this. But somehow it only does 2 to 3 damage. I'm gonna just try it and see what happens. Okay, guys, we've got, the vampire quest. I don't have enough people for this. I only have 1 night available, so I can't do it. All right, I think I'm good. Send it. Let's see how it goes. Everybody have a horse? If they all have horses, they do it twice as fast. Okay, everyone who's doing quest has a horse. Good luck, everybody. The knight has no quest. Well, tough. I am a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. No, like, they're not gonna die to the Hydra, but I also don't know if they're going to succeed at killing the Hydra. Okay, this is Angelica's quest that she's been on for a little bit. I forgot what the quest was, but she did great. Good job, Angelica. Your knight honorably claimed 2nd place after a speedy race. Oh, big money, baby. Okay, this is the horse race quest, okay. Uh-oh. An unexpected outcome with the Hydra. What does that mean? Thanks to the magical sense of one of your knights, the beast's distress was detected, and it was soothed without harm to the great delight of the local scholars. Oh, okay, sure. So I get some gruel, I do get a scholar point, and I got 100 coins. Okay, didn't even have to go through the song and dance of the stats anyway. All right, that works. Now I was leveling up a lot of people in preparation for the Hydra quest, but now that I'm done with that, let's see how I'm gonna choose to level them. Maybe we get things up to a nice 10. for certain characters. Maybe we do that. You're pretty well-rounded. Guess you could maybe be a little stronger? And what you have just seen there, those of you who are asking questions about how the game kind of works, that was a full cycle. So you start with doing some things around the tower, you might have your audience, and then you do the round table, you see how things resolve, and then the next cycle begins. Oh. Cyber is coming in with the pink ping pong ball joke. Cyber, I hope in my deepest of pink ping pong ball hearts, you will excuse if I do not do it today, just because I am recording for YouTube today. Tomorrow, during the first half of the stream, I'm not. So if you would like it during Pokemon tomorrow, I would be more than happy to do it then. Cyber, points well spent. You know they're well spent. How you been? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for spending so much time with us. HD weekend could have been better. You know, whenever I'm recording, trust me, I do still get off the rails and bullshit with you guys a little bit, but I try to avoid maybe derailments of that degree. And that's honestly, that's scarier, isn't it? To do it at a random time, that's scarier. Cyber, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Beware. Cyber, welcome to Sovereign Tower. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh no. HD, that just like made my gut turn. 70% for you, 30% for that was exactly our situation 2 years ago. Day we came back from Japan, landlord's like, hey, I'm selling it. We got the whole song and dance where he was like, oh, maybe you could buy it if you want, but he was just using us as a pawn in the bidding war. HD, that sucks, but I'm sure that you guys are going to be able to like put your head down and find a place, and maybe it'll surprise you. Whenever we had to go through that, it was kind of a nudge that we needed to get to a place we liked even more. So I can only hope that you will find yourself in a similar situation. That sucks though, HD. You don't, like, there's enough going on. You didn't need that. I'm sorry. Gideon, who I like a little less now because he was trying to flirt with my girl. Greetings, Your Grace. The young man's voice is deep and melodious. Something bothering you? To speak the truth, my sleep has been restless lately. Tortured dreams haunt me. And I awaken with the feeling of having been pursued like a shroud battered by the wind. A tunnel of shadows and echoes, determined to ruin my rest. What's chasing you? Well, I find myself wondering whether there's a single thing on this earth that doesn't come after me in the night. He shrugs, looking almost amused. Even in sleep, my consciousness chooses to debate my life choices and every single one of my relationships without cease. One of them is particularly stubborn. I suspect my own subconscious is, regrettably, utterly obsessed with the vestiges of that last liaison. Maybe you need to get in touch with this person? Maybe there's some unfinished business there? Alas, I doubt it. Unless you're implying that a good blow to the head administered by the person who haunts me is indeed a way to obtain eternal rest. I put this down as a mistake from my youth that resulted in unfortunate ill feelings, and those feelings unfortunately concern someone who is quite fierce. Thus, my regrets will remain firmly in my mind, protected from any fatal blow. No, I'm not flirting with you. I'll just say, well, doesn't sound easy. It is not this dramatic complexity that makes me so charming, Your Grace. I'm not crazy about him. Like he wishes I was. I feel like I haven't really sent you much food. Would you like this? No. Like, they'll eat it. but there's certain things that they like more than others, and you kind of have to guess until you figure it out. To the forge, where I know I need to do some repairing today. 3 out of 6. I guess maybe just you. Just you today. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Yeah, Moon, we gotta sell some stuff, don't we? Should I go to the witch tower? Witch tower? The witch tower. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I think I have enough stuff. In inventory is where I sell, right? Yeah. With what are you buying over here? Okay, let's see. Hunter Axe is 2-1. But I have this that's 3-1. But if I need a lot of strength with multiple people, I might still want that. What I'm trying to look at here are things that have negatives. And sell things that have negatives. Now I still have space for horses. I don't know if I need to sell horses. Most of the horses don't really have negatives anyway. Paul has -2 charisma, but I love Paul. I'm never getting rid of Paul. Oh, let's see. Strength -1, magic 2. I'm gonna sell this one. Selling the silver sword, sorry, Geralt. Agility 2, strength 2. Now, I'm gonna keep this one because it does have 3 shield, that's huge. Maybe I'll sell the hunter's axe. Okay, I've sold a couple things. I'm happy with that. And, oh, we actually should have rumors because we have a new knight. Yes! Good, good, good. Go get some rumors about that knight. Yeah, I do know what that's like. It's kind of immediately... It's a certain type of stress, HD, that even though you know and I know you are completely capable of seeing it through, you just weren't mentally prepared to kind of go into that. And that's kind of, you know, it's nice if things like that are gradual or in your hands instead of just catapulted into it. Which tower, Bob? Which tower? Hey, what's up, BFG? Welcome to Sovereign Tower. How are you doing today? Okay, today's audiences may now enter. Congratulations, dear, you've won. This is the horse girl. Well, you know what I mean. Well, at least you didn't come in last, which by our standards is still quite respectable. Thus, Kootenai County wins its own Grand Derby once again. For the 6th consecutive year, what a stunning surprise. Congratulations, you've put us in our place. True, thank you for acknowledging it. In recognition of your exceptional participation and submission, we'd like to offer you a small additional reward. Is this related to your feet? I'm trying to think, is that out of nowhere? Was there a small plot point about her feet that I'm like forgetting? What is it? What? This legendary bow is said to have been forged by the gods themselves to deal with overly curious dragons. I almost wanted to click it. But what if I brought up her feet and then she didn't even give me the reward? I don't know. Make good use of it and entrust it to a loyal knight. The kind who wouldn't pull a sneaky trick on you. And, well, you've earned our respect enough to now be considered our allies. Is that 4 out of 3, baby? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Goodbye, my dearest. All I need is 1 more scholar point and we are good. Oh. Who are you?
Greetings. It appears you're Chief Executive Officer around here, am I correct?
Yes?
Do you have any vacancies? I'm currently actively seeking new opportunities.
What experience do you have?
The previous contract ended following a, let's say, strategic disagreement. My former employee assigned me to capture a political opponent in a village, and let's just say it didn't scale as planned. Forced to burn down the entire village. Well, in short, dirty job.
Is your former employee the Empire?
Yeah, it's possible. Wait, you weren't in that village we had to destroy, were you? But, I was just following orders, you know?
Oh! I can just... What does that say? This knight will never join the round table. But he didn't want to do it. It was a strategic disagreement. He was just following orders, and now he doesn't want to do it anymore. I still have one spot open.
Yes, no doubt. Thank you.
What are your strengths and weaknesses?
Let's see. For my strengths, I'd say that I am dynamic, versatile, and always proactive. And for my areas of improvement, I'm a bit too much of a perfectionist, too passionate, and hey, I need the money.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Ideally still alive. That's already quite a career goal in my line of work.
All right, come on board.
Really? Incredible. How long is the probationary period?
So we are now full up. 8 nights. I can dismiss them whenever I choose. Okay, you are the sister of Goberto. Oh my god, I remembered. And I don't know if I know you.
I never thought we'd meet again after my dear brother's tragic death.
Tears glisten in her eyes. After a slow, deep breath, she composes herself. And Moon sounds good. Go make something tasty.
We are here as representatives of the 2 largest hubs in Almore. Sure angering, warden of the dungeon of Anveld. Berta, emissary of the beautiful city of Naoned, a true bulwark of our lands that could never be brought down by a battering ram. A charming little place, although my son doesn't want to set foot there anymore, silly boy. I'm sure Sir Childeric is too busy with his duties. Maybe so, but what I wouldn't give to go back to hunting mimics with him. Good job on winning a grand tournament, though it was a lot different back then. We throw everyone into a...
His accent is shifting. Where's it going?
We throw everyone into our dungeon for 10 days and 10 nights, no weapons, no food.
There were too many casualties, Sir Angrand.
Rex, let's go!
32 months! 32 months! Hey, Rex! Come on in.
32 months. Good morning, Sam.
Hey there, Rex! How are you doing this morning? Thank you so much for 32. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. How's everything going in your neck of the woods? How's everything going with your streams, Rex? Welcome aboard. It's very good to have you here. Rex, if your name is not yet in the hype train, let me know where I can get you in there. We got 14 in blue and then 21 in both orange and green. Our raffle is this Friday. What's up?
Even though I'm sure my brother would have passed with flying colors.
Oh, you're already in there? All right, Rex. Well, good luck. And welcome to Sovereign Tower.
Anyway, later Bert and I were wondering your thoughts about bringing a breath of fresh air to our local economy.
Oh. I give him 200, but the trades increase. So it's a upfront cost, but then a, return on investment, hopefully. Open up other trade routes. Taxes going up, up, up. and Ursula's not mad about it? What?
If you must dig a new route through the mountain, why not? We'll find you the labor force.
And finally,
Your Grace, it is you I speak with, yes, and not that creature.
the young man seems terrified.
Sir Arnold, calm yourself. What news do you bring?
I don't know what's real anymore. A terrible creature has been haunting our village for several days now, and it steals the guise of others. At first, it took the form of a dog. I don't know where the jersey just came from. Then of a wolf, enough to reopen the recent and deep-seated wounds left by the Groveshire Beast's passage. But the creature did not stop there. Yesterday, I found another me sleeping in my own bed. How fares your friend Damien in the Gavolt, or what proof do I have that you're the real one? How's Damien? Sorry. I didn't know you'd be so upset. It was a test to make sure I was the real Arnold. Forgive me. Now that that's settled, the creature tearing our village apart with fear and mistrust, and it seems to have no intention of stopping. There's a mounting number of people accusing people of crimes the others claim to have not committed. The other day, the creature set fire to our stockpiles whilst disguised as one of the guards. In our pursuit of him, we found the real guard disemboweled in a barrel. His skin seemed to have been peeled off his body. Who knows what damage it will continue to cause? This seems, pretty serious. I hope it's not too late. I was thinking we might get the courier because I'm like out of quests. Oh, your grace, I tripped on the north staircase on my way here, and it turns out that the 3 letters fell out of a wall, almost in perfect condition. Lucky you, right? Anyway, I've made an appointment with a doctor then. All right. Oh, what's going on at the stables?
Well done, Your Grace. You managed to... Well, you won the Grand Derby. Not that I doubted you for a single second. On that note, now that we have new allies, I have a plan to dig up a horse for you.
What do you mean, dig up?
A real top-tier steed from the Lake Valley. It'll give me a chance to go back there, too. I'm glad that you took our participation in the Grand Derby to heart, Your Grace. The fact that we formed an alliance with the lands where I grew up, it means a lot to me.
I don't want to flirt with the stable boy. I'm already flirting with like one too many people. It's my pleasure. Are you selling more horses? And I don't think I need more horses. This is the horse that won the Derby. Very well trained and lively. And it reduces the cycle duration by 2. But it doesn't come with any other stats. I don't think I'm going to use it. Aggro? But not Argo. But there might be a little connection there. Okay, have I done the kitchen today? Yep. I'm always triple checking the kitchen. I mean, the kitchen is very important. Yeah, there was something that was missing there, James, right? Here's all our quests. Now we have a lot of quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is a quest for everybody, but a couple people are gone. I need wit and magic more than anything. Who delivers with wit and magic? Whoa, there's one. What's your story? You're new. Angolorian, overworked, and you don't like dueling. So I found definitely one good one for this. Can I check your stats? 8 and 8. Ursula would be a really good fit for this. I think I'm gonna wait until Ursula comes back tomorrow and do this quest. What about a vampire? Ooh. Vampire of Clovermont. So we need strength, wit, and magic. You're not very good for that. You're probably the one. I could probably help you with magic and you could go. Let's do that. You're good. You don't really need anything else. What's your weapon do? Agility, wit. If I could give you wit or strength, that'd be cool. Whoa, look at this. This is what we got from the horse race. Strength, agility, charisma, magic, wit. That's huge. And a passive. And it says it's essential for slaying a dragon. Holy moly, that's great. Damn. Wow. Okay. What did I say? Strength and wit would be good. Strength and wit. Perfect. And you have a horse. Agility and magic. I don't really think it matters. There's one. Today I'm a little speedier with these. You really need magic. You really, really, really need magic. The most magic I might be able to give you with a weapon is 2. The most magic I might be able to give you with a weapon is 2. I think there's magic horses. Give you this one instead. Magic is 7. I think that's fine. Although your strength has now gone down a bit. Have some gruel. Okay, you're good. Strength and agility. I'm just trying to see what these other ones are. Wit and charisma. Wit and charisma. 5 and 4. If I can get your wit to be a little bit better, you might unfortunately be our most charismatic knight. Oh, I have a lot that need wit and charisma right now. Yikes. Both of these. Wit and charisma. I only have one. Do I really only have one charismatic knight? No, you're very charismatic, but you're also very magic-y. I need some charisma. Note to self, we need some charisma. Okay, you're gonna go do this cheesemaker quest. This is diplomatic. Are you good at that? It doesn't, you're not good or bad. Charisma and wit. Charisma and wit. Here's strength and wit, but that's for somebody else. I could just give you 1 to everything. This is agility and wit. Yeah, I guess you need some wit. Wit is one of the toughest things to get. How about here? Here. 2 wit there. This gives you more charisma. I'm gonna give it to somebody else. This looks okay. I think this looks okay there. Skinwalker, I'm not doing right now. Vampire is good to go. Here we go. We need one for the Black Knight. I could do this as well. It's a 4-4. 9 and 1. 9 and 3. Fuck it, we're gonna try. Anyone here good at diplomacy? You're good at you like diplomacy, it doesn't mean you're good at it. I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna try. Because your wit is very good, you need to be more charismatic. So I'm gonna give you a wolf skin, that makes you charismatic. I'm gonna give you this because that's gonna make you more charismatic. What's this horse? I think you might have a horse that hurts your charisma. Yeah, no, you can't have that. You can't have that. Here, just take this horse, but now you are horseless. I mean, you don't need strength or magic, but you could take it, I guess. You need a horse. Everyone needs a horse. Take it. Satomio! How we doing? I wasn't sure if we'd be seeing you with what you had coming up. But we're seeing you all right. Hey, Satomio.
Well, hello everyone.
90
What did
months.
cheese do though?
Someone say cheese.
Lay off me, I'm starving!
Satomio, thank you so much for 90 months of being a subscriber. That means so much. If you want your name in the hype train, if you're not already in there, just let me know. Here's a little look at how it's going. Oh, actually, I think you're in blue. I think I see you in blue. Just like Rex a few moments ago. Satomio, thank you so much. Welcome to Sovereign Tower. How is your week going? I know you got stuff coming up. What a treat to see you today. Man, can I get you wittier? Wit to... No witty horses. Oh! I found a witty horse, but it's not available right now. Alright, I'm just gonna say good luck on that. Now, let's look back here. Wit and charisma is good. You're good. You, the new knight, what's your name, Oliver? Yes. You're where we need help. You need more charisma. Oh, this gives charisma. Does anything else give charisma? There's this that gives 1 everything. That could be alright. That could be alright. And Paul takes away your charisma. You don't want that. I think this will have to do. And everybody is now assigned, except Skinwalker we can't do, and the Black Knight. I bet I could make you strong enough. This is a duel. Are you okay with a duel? It says you don't like assassination, but that's not a duel. Your agility is there. If I could just get your strength higher. You're there. 2 to 5. I might need to repair. Can I repair? Yeah. I'm gonna repair. This is gonna totally boost your strength. And there's a horse that'll boost your strength even more. But now someone's missing a horse. You're missing a horse. What's your quest, buddy? Ah, fuck, you need charisma. My only horse left? No, I can do this horse. Hey, look, this horse gives charisma. Perfect. It all just worked out as planned. Okay, we're gonna try it. Week is good. Oh, the job got pushed. I gotcha. I see, Satomio. That sleeve is coming together so nicely. You've got to just be totally stoked every time you look at it. Okay, I believe we're ready. Let's make sure everyone's gonna survive their quests. 2 out of 5, you're good. 1 out of 2, 0. 1 to 3, you're fine. Ooh, you are not in a good spot. I unfortunately have to repair your stuff. Okay, we're good. Off we go! Moon, welcome back, just in time to see how our next group of quests will resolve. I'm trying to send somebody to every quest. Even if I'm like not feeling 100% about it, as long as I'm feeling good enough. Let's see how these resolve. One of his first quests. There's 2 people on it. And honestly, he didn't even need a second person. Critical success. Hold. Let's go. But it says, unfortunately, when our knights arrived on the island, the lamp was nowhere to be seen. It had been stolen a few days earlier. Ursula got a little heated, it says. That's the only reason that we lost any points. So we get 150, follow-up audience. The Vampire of Clovermont. I would have loved to send Ursula on this, but she was unavailable. Might be looking for another crit, baby. It's too easy. Too easy. Nice. And that's the last scholar points that we need. Now this one, oh, she did it. I wasn't so sure how that would go, but she killed it. Easy. Last one, the peace treaty. This looks good too. Yeah, that looks good enough. I do want to look at the recap. Angalorian is what hurt us there, but everything else went really well. And he has some sort of unknown trait here that really helped it too. Kind of killing it. Kinda killing it. Your arrogance didn't help us there, but otherwise pretty damn good. And we got some blue cheese to go. Lots of levels all around. We're doing all right. Okay, let's see. Luck has not been showing up too much. I'm gonna give her 1 charisma. I'm gonna give you a magic. You're looking pretty good. Let's go strength even higher on you. This guy's kind of an asshole. Just out of spite, I don't want to really give you much charisma. Let's give him more magic. Wow, you have 0 magic. I'm just gonna never send you on a magic quest. This is a really funny picture. Is he being bullied? Is he being haunted? Both? Let's go strength. Let's do that. I guess maybe James just the concept of it, conceptually against assassination at the idea stage. Oh, you mean the like robots? Isn't that the same thing, Moon, that the clip came out of where the thing just ran full tilt into like the wall and then like took a couple steps backwards, like it stepped on a fucking banana peel and broke in half? I don't think I'm too worried. I mean, is it Boston Dynamics who's been doing stuff like that for decades? I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. I think teens are worse than ghosts. Or teen ghosts! That's the true horror, I think, HD. This seems like a perfect time, by the way, to take our first break of today's stream. Can we talk about how fucking good we're looking? I need 21 for the merchants, I got 24. 21 for the scholars, I got 24. I have about 600 more gold than I need, and I have 1 more allied county that I need. Kingslayer does not stand a chance. Does not stand a chance. Yesterday the robot broke Usain Bolt's record. I mean, a car can also drive faster than a person can run. I'm not very impressed by that. It's kind of like if people are making a whole bunch of like AI art and they're like, look, I did this faster than Mozart, or not Mozart, than Monet. Okay. I'm not incredibly impressed. They can keep tinkering with their little toys or whatever. All right, guys, we're gonna take the first break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Sovereign Tower. If you are watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes into the future. We'll see you there. Or you could take this opportunity to go take a break on your own. That's totally fine. Yeah, there's no way it would have the gravitas, right? There's no way I'm into it. If you're sticking here, you'll be hearing some chill hop. And you'll have some King of the Pit. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope this has been a good way to start your day. We will be back with more Sovereign Tower in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the tower. Welcome back to the round table. Welcome back to the audience chamber. Guys, welcome back. HD got a win. Maleficent, welcome to the stream. You got a win. HD getting a couple more. Ayaz and me taking one. If you're just coming in over the break, welcome to it and happy Monday. Thank you very much for joining us here today. Hope you're doing well, Maleficent. Hope you're doing well. I saw at least one new person. At least one more, I thought. Lee Shock, how are you? HD, where are you on that top 10? You gotta be there somewhere. Soon. I'm thinking, yes! I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And there you are. Who did you knock out? Who was there? Who did you just overtake? I'm not sure. Long live the HD! I knew it. That's a really crazy win record too. Can we talk about the record there? It might have been Nico. You might be right. Might have been. HD, you might have the best percentage up there. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for being here for Sovereign Tower. We're at the beginning of cycle 20. At target 23, cycle 23, we are gonna have the meeting with the Kingslayer. And something tells me it's gonna go our way. Don't forget as well, this is your final day to suggest game ideas for Community Day. Community Day will be this Friday, and I will take your ideas today. You'll have a poll at the end of today's stream, and you can vote on that for a couple days, and we'll figure out what we're gonna be playing at the end of the week. All right, sound good? Guys, welcome back. Let's do day 20. Cycle 20. Jeez, just look at the silhouette of this character. My goodness. After all, Almor's impregnable independence is legendary. Throughout the Britannian lands, it's the only county that has never bent the knee, forever free of outside influence.
Yes, I guess that gives us a truly unique identity. We've never done anything but live by our own customs, after all.
Why are they in the dark?
And everything that entails.
Oh, Your Grace. Why do I feel like I stumbled in on something? I was showing the vast expanse of our lands to Sir Childrick.
Have you been here a long time?
What do you think of Brish, sir?
My opinion. You certainly have a beautiful stretch of territory, far larger than Almor's habitable area, and a mosaic of cultures, so varied, so vibrant, sometimes even astonishing. I mean, do you really need that tiny lost fishing village 3 hours away that you call Crest? But it sounds charming. I'm obviously eager to set out and explore all those places. And you, what do you think of Almor, Your Grace?
Arlen takes this brief pause to return to his work. Your warriors and culture deserve respect.
You don't know what you're saying.
He's like against it, so maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I got carried away, sorry. You know I'm devoted to the place that raised me, but sometimes it hurts to be around some of my fellow citizens. People there never question how their system works, you see. The great tournament,
That's not spelled right.
it's treated as a trivial festivity which any fool who shows up can indulge in, and then the whole kingdom ends up in the hands of the winning fool. All of that for some stupid myth. And it's tragic, and needless to say, I'm the local killjoy.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta be careful with voicing this dude. I think I might need to change his voice a little bit. It's very raspy, kind of in the wrong places. How could it be so terrible? You don't seem to suffer because of it.
Well, I must admit,
Yeah, we might shift it. He's gonna lose a little bit of rasp.
I must admit we've been lucky, insolently lucky so far. And the most problematic tournament winners had the good sense to die early.
But when an entire county considers this as normal, do you realize how much of a quagmire that really is? Almore teems with half-baked heroes, guys who think they're living legends, ready to risk and throw themselves into the maws of death. Like that infamous Goberto from Nioned, for instance.
Our Goberto.
The proudest clown in the whole region.
He stops abruptly, realizing he may have gone too far. He's speaking ill of the dead.
Anyway, all I'm asking, Your Grace, is a semblance of safety, and frankly, that's incompatible with Almore. What sense is it to have a fool utterly clueless about politics on the throne in these catastrophic times?
This does sound stressful for you.
Yes. What will become of our beautiful county if power lands in the hands of profound evil? These days, every youngster is spoon-fed Brimwood's precepts and talks about revolt as casually as they discuss dinner.
Within that torrent of words, it's hard to separate genuine thread. Do you mean threat? From the ramblings of a man a little too easily frightened.
Anyway, Your Grace, it's just my humble point of view. But thank you for listening. Perhaps somewhat questionable on your part. Can you truly form an opinion on such matters simply by hearing me speak? That's all you do, after all. You listen to people and talk and report the reality around you without ever experiencing it yourself.
This could all be made up for all I know. All of it.
And you're supposed to take all of that as absolute truth?
I see the point you're getting at.
I struggle to understand how you manage to trust anyone, the whole court and all these folks who dump their version of the world at your feet. Anyway, I got carried away.
Feeling uneasy, he returns to contemplating the map. You heard a rumor. Anxious. I don't think I really needed her to tell me that the knight we were just talking to is anxious, but okay. That one I might have been able to figure out on my own. Let's investigate the new guy. I do have a couple new knights. Hey, Kat, welcome back in. Do you need help with anything? No? Keep being awesome. Sure, that's nice to hear, Kat. How's our armor looking? Honestly, great. Just because it's so cheap, I feel like I should do 1 repair per day. If I have a space for it. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's send a meal to one of our newcomers. I feel like you might like a taco. No? Okay. I believe I am ready for today's audiences. The young princess looks exhausted as she stands before you. Her face bears the marks of the short nights spent at her father's bedside. So, Sovereign, have you finally found a solution? I have to say that my father's condition is deteriorating day after day and day after that day. He can no longer walk. So we're trying to find the genie lamp for her so that she can wish for her father's health to improve. The upside, I suppose, is that he can't cry anymore either. Please tell me you found something. We don't have the lamp. We looked. Maybe there's another solution? You don't have the lamp. Her voice cracks. No, there are no other solutions. This is not an ordinary disease. It is not human. There is no cure. She stops as if stunned. My father. My apologies. There's nothing else I can do. I wonder if there could have been something else I could do if situations were different here or with the knights that I have available. But this is what I got for now. She leaves without saying a word. Oh! Wow, that's new. Just brought up the map and X'd out that entire county. Ugh, that doesn't feel good. But like in a situation like that, I wouldn't even know, even if I was considering using this demon power, which I'm not, what I could even do differently if I went back. Can't please everybody, I suppose, is the lesson. Maybe something more will come of that later. Hopefully we don't have some kind of civil war on our hands. You are brand new people. Both of you are brand new people. Hey Moon, welcome back. What you got to eat today? Moon, I have just failed my first county quest. The genie lamp? It like brought up the map and just X'd out an entire county. I'd never had that happen yet.
Pleased to meet you, Your Grace. I am Lael, emissary of the Lake Valley from the Kutnar lands. One of the most beautiful valleys for miles around, if I may say so myself. Koza, emissary and leader of the Volga mercenary camp at your service. Lady Catelyn has appointed us to negotiate with you following our new alliance. You no doubt have much to teach us in matters of politics and governance. Strangely enough, those aren't quite our strong suits.
On that note, could you introduce us to a few of your more wealthy allies? We would love to rekindle old trade routes.
Open up to the outside world, I'll help. I'll appoint someone to guide you and protect your interests. Requires a little bit of money, I'd have a high stat there, I have it. This sounds nicer, let's do that.
I'm looking forward to seeing the results of opening up our lands.
Who does he look like, Lenny? Olgierd from The Witcher 3? There are definitely some very clear references to other works within the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was having a few more references here and there. Bread and cheese, that sounds nice. Yeah, that hasn't happened for me at all until now. I've been really good on the allies, but I had no way forward with this one girl, unfortunately.
Your Grace,
Arnold sheepishly shuffles forward towards you. You've never seen him as embarrassed as he is now, and with good reason. The color of his clothes are outrageously bright, more than usual.
I look like a court jester. Oh, I can't help raising my voice. It's impossible. An unprecedented disaster. One's clothing really does change a person. Will I become like that honking man who occasionally wanders through your corridors emitting that unpleasant odor?
Who?
We may have had a slight problem with the dye. Fairies once again. Well, I reckon that to be the case. Several others think it may have been the children who were trying to help us with our work. There are some who suspect industrial sabotage and that it was orchestrated by Gavalt.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking really good with stats. Honestly, the noble satisfaction is the lowest right now. And even though I do not need noble satisfaction for this stage, I may need it down the line. Does anything help noble satisfaction? No. None of it does. With our pretty big group of knights at this point, I feel confident with tackling whatever I have to tackle. So let's just see what I want as the reward. Let's go for 2 points. Let's do it.
I will take note of that, Your Grace. Meanwhile, we'll investigate both the fairies or whether this was an error on the children's part.
Shopkeeper, we can't do our job with such excessive taxes are being imposed on us. If you don't take action, the merchants of Bridge will be forced to close down. I'm doing really well on money. I guess I can lower taxes, but I'm doing so well because taxes are high. Sort of slowly but surely they've gone that way. Yeah, fine, I'll reduce your taxes, fine. Fine. They're just lower by 1. Jesus, is everything lower by 1? I guess I'll live. The merchants did really appreciate that decision. I think we're good for the round table. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to check in on. Skinwalker. I've got to do this now, and I've been waiting for Ursula to come back because she's got really good magic. We need good magic and good wit. She's got both. So she is definitely going. Keep this horse. I wanted you to have better luck. Can I drop down to 8 magic? Is that gonna be okay? I don't have much that brings luck, unfortunately. There's this crazy Drake killing bow that has like 1 of everything. Maybe that would be the best. Okay, I think she's good, and this is my only other guy with magic, and he's got tons of wit, tons of magic, and tons of luck. He's definitely going. What is your current weapon doing for you? Wit? Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Your luck looks good. I might give you a magic horse just to help out that stat even more. I think you guys are gonna kill this. 6 out of 9, that's fine. 6 out of 6, that's fine. You guys are good to go. And I only have 1 more. Like, I am in such a good position with my quests. I have an abundance of knights, and they don't even have quests to do. So I really get my pick of the litter whenever it comes to solving them. Who else is really witty? 4, 5, 9, 8, 12, and 9. Secondarily, we need strength and charisma. Strength 8, charisma 4, strength 2, charisma 4. I think he's probably a little bit of, this guy's very good for it. And I think you're really good for it. I think you too. Let's make you even better for it. So the wit is 8. What does this sword do? Charisma and magic. You don't need that. Anything that brings wit. Historically, one of the tougher things for me to get points on. This looks good. This looks really good. No, I don't want you to lose charisma. You could grab more strength, or I could just give you agility. Just give you agility. You are good to go. Let's check our last guy, and then we're done with this. Your wit could also be higher. This is wit 1. This is wit 2. You already have 8, though. I think that's probably good. Charisma -3. This gives charisma 2. I'll do that. I'm probably gonna need some more consumables. Probably have to stop by the witch. Can I buy those here if I wanted to? Yeah, perfect. That's very, very nice. All right, so we got wit is good, strength is super high, charisma I think is good enough. Everyone that's going has a horse. That's it. That's all the quests I got. Man, I'm just gonna be sitting pretty, rolling my, twiddling my thumbs. I'm not gonna have anything to do here. You know, nothing has really asked me to have a high luck stat yet. Not really. Go forth. Here comes the Kingslayer. It's coming down. And we're more than prepared for that. I feel like I'm just in a really good position. Yes, great success. Yes. Oh, so close to a crit. Very, very close. What do we lose points for? Luck? Really? Okay. Speaking of luck, scholars are happy with that. One of our newer knights going on this quest, doing it almost single-handedly. Yeah, beautiful. Great. He is anxious, and I feel like that's gonna hurt him in most of the quests that he does. Bringing back some truffle cheese, all right. And now the game does not have difficulty settings. I'll be honest, I feel like I could handle a little more. I feel, maybe I should shut the fuck up. I don't know what's to come. Like, this might be the easy stuff. So maybe I should just shut the fuck up. And we'll see how things go. Let's go into strength even more for him. Very successful day. Very successful day. I'm at 29, 26. I have 1,000 more coins than I need. Cycle 21, 23 is the target for the next step. Let's investigate. That's you. How's it going, Run? Good to see you this Monday. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's go to the kitchen. Maybe I will send a meal to you. What would you like? Would you like shortbread? Oh, Gideon, leave me alone. It's always Gideon. What do you want? I know what you want, actually, and I don't want it. Ah, Your Grace, you've arrived just in time. It seems to me that your reputation portrays you as a lone wanderer with no family or past. Is that right? Sure, that's right. Chosen despite themselves for an extraordinary destiny. How do you do it, Your Grace? Despite the years spent building a life of my own, the desire to know more about my past has never left me. And are you satisfied with what you know today? I'm still confused. Sometimes I even regret that insatiable, candid curiosity that drove me to escape the dark of the unknown. Knowing where I come from doesn't shed much light on who I ought to be. I'm Gavalt's son, or Groveshire's. Does either option hold any meaning at all for a soul with no memory of either place? I'm afraid that these questions are forever trapped in limbo. I may never find an answer to them, and they will forever plague me. That's quite a fatalistic approach, or I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the top one? Oh, okay. Perhaps, yes. I apologize. You're right. It's time to stop letting my past control me. I'll endeavor to not forget this. Okay, Gideon. All right, buddy. Today's audiences, please. Hopefully you have a lot of quests for me. I'm like running low. Oh, she's back. I didn't think we would see her again. I'm happy that we get to. It seems that I still have to, well, I still need your help. Here she had previously just looked tired. Now there's a crack. What's going on, Lady Ligia? Is it related to your new status? Yes, I suppose you could look at it that way. Just given that I am now the Countess of South Bay. Well, that's what people say anyway. Saying it out loud almost makes her dizzy. Unfortunately, I'm not sure everyone wants to grant me this new status. I would even say that not everyone wants me to have it. Well, something like that. How can we help? My father's former vassals are not exactly thrilled. And looking at them, I began to wonder, did they have a plan? Maybe they were drawing crosses on imaginary pieces of paper, repeating to themselves, never her, even before my father died. And who could blame them? I'm just not made for this. I I feel like what she needs is a hug. If I had intimidating knights to make them see reason, maybe I would truly be a countess in their eyes. We can help you. Maybe this will bring them back as a potential ally. Maybe we can erase the cross that we put on their name on the map. Now this one's interesting. I only get to send one person. Thanks.
Oi, oi, you couldn't do something about them harpies on the West Coast? Our sailors be dropping like flies, those wretched lasses perched on the rocks near naked, crooning like lovesick minstrels.
Let's see. Ooh, I don't want to lose any stats with the scholars. So let's go for the second one.
As long as your knight don't love more, me lads, and you're singing along.
Oh, we haven't seen her yet today. The artisans of Villador had hoped to collaborate with those from Rosen to create a charming local accessory to elevate the standing of our resplendent village. Alas, those stuck-up fools from Rosen flat out refused. Our valiant artisans supposedly aren't up to their standards. Who do these pretentious capital lords think they are, I ask you? This is a quest, +3 for the merchant. Or I don't do a quest and it's just a +1 from my wisdom. I mean, take the quest. I don't have any quests right now. Hello, Mario. A new bank has opened in town. Unhappy with many others, a few of my merchants invested their money without checking first. Well, that's stupid. And overnight, the bank disappeared. All that remained was an empty building and a note saying they'd really pulled the wool over our eyes. Honestly, this should just be a hard lesson for you to fucking learn. Here's another quest, I get +1, or I don't do the quest and I get +3. Oh, well, normally I'd say do the quest, but in this case, don't do the quest and get the +3.
Ah, very good. They'll pay up.
Stats are looking good, baby, good. How is the forge looking? Do we have to do any repairs today? 6, 6. 6 out of 6, 6 out of 9. I guess 6 out of 9. I'll repair that back up. Yeah, I think we're doing really good. We're kind of coasting. Get me a little ottoman, little footrest, put my feet up. We are doing good. I need to stop being so... Is it cocky or is it confidence? I would like to say it's confidence, but it's maybe teetering towards cockiness. I should be careful. Because we're doing too well. And still, Moon, you guys want to challenge me potentially later this week at King of the Castle? Ooh, I'm fucking ready. All right, I have 8 knights to play with and only 4 needed for these quests. Let's definitely, this is the most important quest, so I want to assign this one first. I need the most charisma. 4, 4, 8, 3, 6, 9, 4, 3. Okay, what is the quest? Diplomacy in crowds. You probably love crowds. Like, you're probably a good fit for this. Your wit is good, your strength is good, your charisma is good. I could give you kind of 1 for everything. Or, wait, where'd your wit go? Maybe I want your wit to be a little bit higher. Wit has been an issue for me basically this entire time. That is my tough one. Luck and magic, strength and agility. It's not necessary. What's your horse doing? Magic? You don't need that. Can I give you a strong horse? For now? Ooh, no. I don't want your wit to go down that much. This looks good. This looks good. How about this? Nah, let's choose the harpies. Wit, agility, charisma. Wit, agility, and charisma. Okay, let's see. 7, 4, 3, 5, 8, 3, 3. 3 is a bit low. Oh, I think it's Gideon. Or Gideon or him. Do either of you not like this for any reason? Anxious. You'd probably be good at it. You'd probably be good at it. We'll send Gideon this time. Your wit is great, your agility is great, your charisma is great. Like, I don't even see any changes to make, to be honest. You probably don't even need that much wit. Oh, wait, maybe someone else should have... Do you have a horse, bud? Yeah. Maybe somebody else should have that wit. What does this do? Oh, that, nope, you already have 2 wit. Never mind. High as I can get that. You're good to go. You're good to go. And finally, something with diplomacy, wit, and charisma. What's tough about this, a lot of them are requiring the same things. If I can get your charisma higher, I think you'd be good for this. Are you okay with diplomacy? Oh, you actually like diplomacy. Great. Charisma, I know the wolf skin is very good for that. No charisma. Oh, there is a charismatic horse. So that's 12 and 8. That's huge. 9 and 3. 8 and 3. 9 and 3. 8 and 3. 4 and 3. Okay, so we're gonna take from one of the 9 and 3s. Whichever one is better at diplomacy. This one I don't know anything about. Are you good at diplomacy? I'm gonna try this guy. This is a little gutsy. I'm sending my 2 newbies. Your charisma is 3. Your charisma is 8. I'm gonna have to make a couple changes. Or maybe buy a potion. See, I have so much money, I can just probably pay to win on some of these. What's this, 55? I could buy multiple if I wanted. You have charisma. Honestly, you don't need it. You don't need it. This guy needs it. You're gonna take this. Now I'm gonna give it back to this guy. All right, you're both drinking fine wine. It's gonna make you more charismatic. And now you got 8 and 8. You got 11 and 7. Do I have a charismatic sword? I do. Now we're looking at 11 and 9. You need a horse. There you go. This looks good to me. This looks good to me. I think we're crushing it. Ooh, hey there, Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Oh, how do you feel about it, Maleficent? Did it go okay? You feeling good about it? All right, I think we're good. Good luck, everybody. A knight has no quest. A lot of knights have no quests. I don't have enough quests. I don't have the quests, so off we go. We are 1 day away from the Kingslayer. And I am so ready. Now, you did this quest on your own, and you almost did a crit solo. Thanks to your knight, order has been restored to South Bay. The opposition has been silenced, and Princess Ligia now officially reigns over these lands, for better or worse. This has 2... Oh, shoot. Oh, I got a little bit worried there. It was going up kind of slowly. Good. Good. Ugh, harpy cheese. Ew. I don't want to think about what harpy cheese is. This is the diplomatic mission? Maybe good thing that we sent both. But I sent my newcomers, which have a lot of, you know, there's a lot we don't know about them yet. Anxious, Anglorian. Great. I feel like I shouldn't have any knights that don't have some strength, right? I want all my knights to be somewhat strong. We're on cycle 22. Cycle 23 is where we will meet the Kingslayer. They went well, good. Hey, part-time's alright. Free equipment. Oh, there you go, Maleficent. Yeah, you gotta think about all the benefits you might get. This looks like a Pokemon that's coming to talk to me. This looks like, what are they from fucking Zelda, Ocarina of Time? Like the Ganon, no, not the Ganon people, but you know, the Rolly Rock people? I think it starts with a G. Anyway, your eyes settle on Sir Childrick's silhouette, bathed in the soft light of the hall. Calmer than usual, he has traded his nervous tics for serene stillness.
Oh. Hello? Do you come here sometimes just to rest?
His gaze drifts upward for a moment, following the dance of arches that sculpt the ceiling of the room. Goron's thank you, eyes and me.
Oh, of course, for you this place is only where you exercise the functions of power, but at this hour everything is so quiet. It's the spot I find most soothing here, but I suppose the perspective is different from your throne.
Oh, this is an evil thing to say. Moon selected this one. It's just my playground. I find the atmosphere soothing.
I think this sensitivity to what surrounds you is an important quality for exercising your duties. In Almor, we have no edifice of this nature, but power isn't exercised in such a temple. Sometimes I wonder, this place, can you feel its strength? At the time, it instills in me a feeling of security I've never known until now, but also a very particular fear.
Have you always been so fearful? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were like opening up. Oh, I've gotten very few of those. He curls up like a small wounded hedgehog. His wariness deepens as he weighs each word.
Let's say, I think that Almor is full of legends that terrify me. The county's very system stems from Almor's first king, who, having nearly been possessed by the demon of mountains, decreed that rulers would be chosen by strength. Not to mention the stories of adventurers trapped in dungeons with bloodthirsty dragons. My father told me all those adventures at my bedside when I was younger, hoping I'd draw inspiration from them like many others who now proclaim themselves warriors. Unfortunately, this only heightened my incomprehension toward my peers.
So you feel fear and safety here at the same time?
Well, this tower remains a formidable bulwark, and all its stones seem marked by that invisible force, powers that appear daunting. But
his eyes darken as they meet yours.
Every form of power carries a shadow, don't you think? Perhaps the same spells that ensure protection here can become the breeding ground for darker forces, lurking in the forgotten corners of this tower.
Looking at you.
And that within the old stone lie presences we prefer to hide, like in Almor's dungeons. Because shadow and light are inseparable.
Expedition 33. You hear that sound a lot. Moon, are you planning potentially like a second playthrough where you're not going to be an absolute terrible person, or?
I don't know. Obviously, it's not just, Anyway, maybe I'm the problem. I don't know if I could ever feel fully safe here one day.
You have nothing to fear here. He squints and hunches slightly, as if your reassuring words reinforce his theories.
I imagine it would be reckless of you to answer anything else.
He turns back for a moment to contemplate the arches, briefly crushing all of his considerations.
Anyway, I think you understand a little better why I sometimes need peace and quiet unique to this place. It's a beautiful and powerful edifice you have here, Your Grace. I truly hope you'll wield it with the gravity and wisdom it demands.
I feel like I need to have a therapist here. He is paranoid. Again, probably didn't need the rumor mill to tell me that. Those are not necessarily good qualities for my knights to have. 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7. I'll go ahead and repair. At this point, I kind of have like fuck you money. Like, I got pay to win money, which feels sort of weird. I'm not used to being in that situation, but I'm in that situation. I'm seeing if there's any like better horses that I want to buy. Ponzi, sure. Joanna, we got that fuck you money today.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Joanna, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hey, whatever you're feeling, right, Moon? It's good to lean into different playthroughs. Joanna, how are you doing? It's good to see you today. I would like to send him something he might like. No, he doesn't want a shortbread. Like, I want to make him feel better and feel safer. Oh, no, I want to go to my inventory. How many horses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's a lot. None of them have negatives except for Paul, and I will never get rid of Paul. I will never get rid of Paul. Do these have negatives? I'm ready to get rid of any of these that have like significant negatives. Maybe I already have. Should I buy new stuff? Like, should we push this even further? Like, what are we talking about here? Here's Magic 3 for 180. Wit. I have trouble with wit a lot. And there's a lot of things that I could purchase that would help with that. Charisma 2. I haven't been struggling for magic at all. I have been struggling with wit. So let's decide between a couple of these things. 2 strength, -2 agility, +2 wit. +2 wit, and some sort of passive, and a 1 agility. I feel like a lot of times whenever you need strength, you also need agility, so I'm not going to go with the longbow. I'm going to go with the net here. Back to the inventory to see if I want to get rid of any of these weapons. I have so many. The iron shield I may not need anymore. I have different ways of getting extra strength, extra HP, I suppose. I don't think I need that one now. This one brings 3, luck 2, strength 2, agility 2, wit 2, wit 2. This is just agility 1, wit 1. I'm thinking about selling that. Do I have multiple things that are agility 2? Maybe I haven't really been hurting for agility. I'm gonna keep it, I think. Do I think I'll finish this today? No, I do not. I've been trying not to spoil myself on anything, but I have been sort of carefully looking at some things that other people have done. And I think we're still quite a ways. I think we're still a bit from it. There is going to be a number associated with it. Moon might know. I think it's like 40. we've been coasting. Like, we have not, I feel like we're going pretty quickly. I think that reading everything does really slow me down. And sometimes I'll sit and think about what to do with the round table for a little while. But otherwise, we haven't really run into any hitches. And Maleficent, I am currently not planning to use the rewind power, because I think it's evil and I don't want anything to do with it. So I think those things will help us to finish it like as quickly as I can. I think I'm good here. I think I am good here. I mean, its name is Demon Power. So excuse me if I'm not like chomping at the bit to use that right away. Swimming classes. Oh, Joanna, that sounds nice. That's great. Yeah, and I mean, it's a really great way to exercise, like from head to toe, and it can be a really enjoyable way. That sounds awesome. Oof. Cycling is rough, man. Yeah, cycling is rough. Like, I've never worked out as hard as I have ever since I got a Peloton. So, swimming might be the way to go. Good for you. Today's audiences, please.
It seems that I am finally, at last, the Countess of South Bay, for real, officially.
A prospect that doesn't seem to please her. Arbitrary reasons. Lenny says, leave it to me to refuse to engage with game mechanics for arbitrary reasons. It is funny, Lenny. I was thinking about how with Slay the Princess, it's not necessarily that I was refusing to engage with things, but my trust issues were definitely a factor in how I approach that. This is not dissimilar. If you're watching on YouTube, I do have the Slay the Princess playthrough uploaded as well. I will have it pop up here if you'd like to check that out. But yeah, my trust issues can really change the way that I do things by quite a bit. And that's happening here too. That's happening here too. But I don't know. I think that choosing to not use the demon power... I'll say this much, Lenny. If not for me feeling that the demon power laid a trap for me in the last session, I might have considered using it. But I felt like it laid a trap for me, and it created a situation where it wanted me to use it. And I think that was the final straw for me saying, So never say never. I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the game. Things could, like, I might need to use it, but as of right now, I hope that doesn't happen.
So I come to thank you, and to complete all the formalities required when a county rallies to your cause.
And now they're back. We thought that they were out, and then we pulled them right back in. And interestingly, now they count as a new ally. We're at 5 out of 3. There's no way, HD. I'm like, what's this little egg-shaped thing in my pocket with a face? Like, no. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like it. And I don't know. I feel like if you can get throughout the whole game without doing time travel and still end in a state that is, like, somewhat good, that would be a really cool achievement, like, personally.
Superb, for what that means. As you have seen, our county has been through a lot, so don't expect any exceptional assistance from us. At least, the protests are silent. So thank you, I guess. I have to face my new role now. See you someday, maybe.
Lady Lygia.
Good day, Your Grace. We have a strange bird here that came from your lands some time ago. A young scholar, I suppose? She's very welcome here, of course, but the problem is her new research target. The snow manticore. Like a manticore, but with the body of snow leopard, so it's rather dangerous.
Oh, okay. I have not gotten an opportunity to make the nobles happy at all. Not really. So let's see what we got. 25 coin, a scholar, and for the people. 25 coin, scholar, people, and consumable. I can send 3 people, but I would need really high wit. I think I'm gonna go lower here and not get the consumable. I didn't get the impression that was what she wanted, but... Oh, I think I've met you once before. What the hell did you sound like? Oh, what the hell did you sound like? I'll figure it out.
We drew tarot cards, and I was the one who came up with the tower, so I'm representing the Academy today. Some members of the Academy have created something brilliant, a cream that soothes burns and makes most dark circles disappear. People shell out serious cash for this stuff, but it's literally just lemon and aloe vera. How should we market it?
Oh, finally I can make the nobles a little happier. Do that one. The nobles is just my lowest stat right now. It's a little low for my comfort. And this guy is coming in with some new random quests for us.
These 3 letters were placed in the tower's mailbox in a perfectly formal and standard manner. Have a good afternoon.
He's just always dropping off some random quests. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A quest for everybody. Let's see. I want the most wit. Wit, magic, luck. 8, 8, 3, 6, 3, 3, 9, 2, 3, 8, 10, 8. It's probably you. 10, 4, 3, 12, 2, 4. It's probably you. It's probably you. 1 to 5 damage, that's fine. I guess your wit could be a little higher. You're supposed to catch something, right? Study, help. Yeah, okay. I'll send you that. I don't think you need any of this. You have a magic horse already. You're good to go. I'm faster today. Wit and magic. Yeah, I knew who that sounded like right away. Wit and magic. I don't know. Your stats seem pretty good to me. I guess I could try to get your wit a little higher. Sure. I'll send you with that. And your magic is great. Do you have a horse, ma'am? I will give you a magic kelpie. Okay. Wit and magic. 4, 3, 9, 2, 10, 4. 4, 3, 4, 3, 9, 2. Probably Gideon, but I don't like sending those 2 together because he's flirty with her, so you better be on your best fucking behavior, guy. This is wit. Can I give you something magic? Here, eat this. It'll give you a little bit of magic. And I'm gonna give you a magic horse. But I just took the horse from, I think, you. You can have this horse. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's go back to this. That looks good, and that looks great. Moving right along. The Captain's Mutiny. Man, we need so much wit today. Wit and charisma. I'll work on your wit. Probably gonna have to move some things around. So I gotta get your wit a little bit higher. Any of these bring wit. This is 1 wit. You lose 1 charisma, but you've got charisma to spare. Have the harpy cheese. Gotta get that higher still. Wit 2, wit 2. 8 and 9 should be good. I will have to now go back to these ones because I took some things from them, or I maybe took some things from you. I took your horse away. This might be good. This might work. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, you're still good. Let's look at yours. Your luck is a little low. I'm gonna give you this really good bow that gives you like 1 to everything. Wit magic, okay. Could your wit be a little higher? Yeah. All right, let's go back to where we were. We were here, Captain's Mutiny. I need one other player, one other knight with a lot of wit and some charisma. 9 and 6? 12 and 7? 9 and 3? Oh, wow, surprisingly it's you. Surprisingly it's you. Your charisma could be higher. Do I have I think I have a charismatic horse. I think I have an, oh, you already have it. Okay, you already have the charismatic horse. Okay, I think you're ready. And guys, we got one more, and it's gonna be the final 3 people. Please, please, please let them be somewhat of a fit. Because they're going, whether or not they're a fit. Let's see, strength and agility are pretty good. Guess what's low? It's your wit. Guess what's low? It's your wit. Can I pay to win? Is there just a witty juice? Is there a witty juice somewhere? Here's wit. All right, I'm buying lots of witty juice for these people. At 6 is just a little low. And now your strength is low. I can give you a better horse. Seven, 6, 10. What a puzzle we have here. I just took his weapon away. What is your quest, my guy? Wit and charisma. Here, drink some wit instead. Pay to win, baby, pay to win. You should use something, though. Is there anything that even gives a slightest bit of wit? There you go. Okay, you're back and looking good. You're back and looking good. Back to the wolf invasion. Ah, woo! No, this is Captain's Mutiny. Wolf invasion. 8, 7, 9. That's probably okay. All right, I'm gonna say she's good. Moving on. Oh, okay. Your strength needs some help. I know how to help you. Your wit, I think, is good. Yeah, I think you're great. Get you a random horse. You're gonna kill it. And then finally, oh, another kind of bad one for the strength. Strength 3. Luck. Here's strength 2. Also strength 2. That one's even better. And here's some more agility. Is there a strength potion? Starting to feel kind of like just a tiny bit bad that I'm like buying all this stuff just if I need a little boost, but that's what you're supposed to do, right? There's not a strength potion here. 25 for a little bit of strength. I'm a little bit worried about his strength, but I think we're good. Does everybody have enough health for their quests? And then we're off. 1 to 4. Okay, 1 to 4, that's good. Perfect. Moving right along. 1 to 3, you're looking good. Also looking good. Moving right along. 2 to 3, you're great. Everyone's great. Whew. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Good luck, everybody. Does everybody have a horse before we go? All right, let's go. He doesn't like it. He doesn't. Okay, they don't know how they feel. Everyone's iffy on how things are going. I send you stuff from the bakery. Relax. Now this is going to be a pivotal point of the story. The Kingslayer should be showing up today. How did we do on our quests? Awesome. Good. Good. There's 3 people on this quest, but this was kind of like the leftovers. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be good for this. Yeah, I think they will be. Great, that'll do. Almost a critical success, and that was just with my misfits that were sort of here. It was just who I had left. This is looking great. A very successful day. Everyone's taking a little bit of damage. We will have to heal those things up. Everyone's getting levels. Basically, everybody's getting levels. Okay, let's see. How about some more strength for you? Some more strength for you. I'm feeling strength for most of our people today. I was surprisingly lacking in strength last time. So we're gonna go big on strength for everybody. All right, Gideon, it's always just you. You're taking over. Like, no one else has had a chance to have a cutscene like today. It's all Gideon. Seated on a bench, the young man writes diligently in the pages of a small notebook. What you doing?
Oh, hello, Your Grace. I was just jotting down a few memories.
Before you say anything, it's not a diary.
I'm penning my biography and a draft for a song. My hope is that someone shall stumble upon this gold mine one day and turn it into a heroic ballad. In fact, I plan to throw it off the highest point of breach in the near future.
I don't really want him to share it. I see.
I've only just started. I began, of course, by recounting my noble and lost origins, as well as the war of succession between Groveshire and Gavalt that was mine. Then I recounted my journey here, up to my integration into your round table.
Do you have any suggestions how I should continue? You join him and he hands you the open notebook and quill. Mention my relationship with Gideon? I don't know what to make of what that would mean, but it doesn't say it's a flirt. Draw something like a little cat in the corner of the page. I guess mention my relationship.
Well, you've quite some nerve infiltrating my personal memoirs like that.
Okay, sorry, I should have drawn a cat.
But I must admit you do hold a prime spot in them. Would you like to add anything else?
How about your comrades?
Yes, but I'll let you in on a secret. Don't tell them, but that last name you wrote, they were quite a thorn in my side on several ventures. Anything further?
How about some victories?
Oh yes, what an idea I had that day. I hope that's what I'll be remembered for most of all. Anything else?
What about a quest where you escape death?
Yes, the tension, the suspense. We need that, indeed. I was being a bit overdramatic that day, I must admit.
Should I cross out the last name that was mentioned? Nah, let's leave the good and the bad. He carefully reviews everything with a smile on his face.
This will make a sumptuous ballad for the first bard lucky enough to find it. Thank you, Your Grace. Despite all the troubles I've faced since I first set foot on the lands of Breach, I must say I'm glad our paths crossed the way they did. I feel at peace. And after all these years spent searching for who I am, I find myself thinking that perhaps my place was here, all along.
You sure? You sure about that? We should repair some armor. Some people did take some damage. 4 is like a little low. Maybe everybody else is okay. What else? They gotta go to the kitchen, obviously. I have been trying to find this guy's favorite meal. Just because I feel like he could use a little extra support, you know? He's a little paranoid, he's a little anxious. Maybe a real good home-cooked meal could help him out a little bit. Hey, good morning, Senor Polio. How are you doing this morning? Welcome to Sovereign Tower. Have you gotten a chance to watch any of this yet? Now remember the Kingslayer. This is the day. This is big. This might be the transition from like Act 2 to Act 3, potentially. Now, the acts are sort of like loose, right? It's not like the game has very clear delineations like that. But it's been a way for us to kind of talk about it and talk about our progress.
The circles have drawn to their end. Gloaming has crept between the fates to softly blend. Tomorrow will be the limit when dawn ascends to its summit.
So be it.
Your name follows in the wake of your intrigues. What will be your final decision? What shall linger, memory or oblivion?
All right, let's see what we got here. Ow. By holy ground, you'll be purified. This is 4. And you can see the stats there. Strength, wit, and magic. I can only do this because I have 20 merchants. I actually have 39 merchants. Or I will mobilize all forces against you. This requires, it looks like it's kind of covered, but maybe 6 of them. High magic. I do not think I could get 6 people to have high magic all at the same time. So I'm gonna lean on the merchants a little bit here.
May the after receive you.
May the gods be with us. Oh, is that it? No, it's not it. Ran 9 miles. Damn, Senor Polio. Good for you. Good for you. I love hearing about how people are being fit in chat today. Yes, tell us about it. They say that sharing your like workout plans and your exercise helps to keep you accountable for it, so share it. What are you doing? That's great. Joanna's doing swimming, you're doing running. Yeah, so Sovereign Tower, it's a relatively new game, Senor Polio. Came out a few weeks ago, and it's like a medieval management game. I am the sovereign of a tower, so named Sovereign Tower, and I have people in my court. I hear audiences. I have to decide what to do with them. I have knights that I have to send out on certain journeys, certain quests, ones that I think are better suited for them. It's been pretty cool. I hope you enjoy watching it. Oh, these are some new faces. Who are these people? Morris on the right is talking first.
Ah, there you are, my noble grace. Morris, fisherman from Shellington. I've been wanting to meet you for years.
Even though you haven't exactly been warming the throne for that long. Bernard is maybe a little more quiet.
Come on, Bernard, don't be so shy. Our noble grace isn't going to eat you with garlic butter.
Good day, Your Grace. The man before you looks like he's trying to sink into the floor. Bernard, I work the dock in Pine Harbor, which I represent, for the county of South Bay.
Matter of fact, we could use a little help down there, Your Most Graces.
It's regarding an invasion of seaweed. Oh, our poor beaches. Eat the seaweed. Wow. I send some cleanup labor. Burn everything. Our scholars will help. Would any merchants be interested in it? It gives me money and helps the people buy one. I'm okay on money. Let's go for 2 on the people. I'll send some people to clean it up.
Deal.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Ah, Your Grace, we made a fabulous discovery. A value. You know, the ones from the old tales. It's so cool.
I don't know what that is.
I was certain you'd be just as amazed by this incredible finding.
Our Grace is more stunned by the fact it's clearly dangerous. I'm sorry, this Grace doesn't know what that is.
Oh, yes, I hadn't thought of that. Maybe it's a little dangerous, but it seemed quite cute.
You are truly your sister's brother.
Don't worry, Uncle. I'm sure everything will be fine. It's only a value.
What is that? I'm gonna Google it on my phone so I don't click off the game. What is a... Wait, why was the... Hold on, I have a news alert. The owner of the 49ers was arrested? Why? On misdemeanor charges, disorderly conduct and possessing criminal tools. Okay, 49ers. Okay, what is a... How do you spell it? V-E-L-U-E. Oh my. Chat, have you ever seen one of these before? It's like, it's like dragon-like. It's sort of pudgy looking, like it's a pudgy dragon, and it looks like it has, I don't know, it looks a bit furry, like mossy, maybe? Like not, it's kind of like Loch Ness, but not. Not that I've seen her. Yeah, there you go, Joanna. So you can have more Halloween candy. It'll all balance out. Okay, can I help the nobles? This one helps the nobles. It takes 1 away from the scholars, but I'm trying to help the nobles.
A guide. What could go wrong?
Oh, this guy looks like a bitch. During the last hunt, a dog brought back a strange piece of bone in its mouth. And by that I mean a piece of bone at least a meter long, from some creature that walked by our lands a very long time ago. Scholars now want to conduct excavations with a ban on hunting expeditions during that time. Pull off both dogs that hunt at night and dig during the day. That's the only one that gives me 2 positives, so yep, do it. Why not? But we'll have first dibs on the day. This is going to be a really, really important round table. Because we must knock this out of the park. This is huge. So I need 4 knights that all have good strength, wit, and magic. What have we got? Number 1. Oh no, shoot. This guy I'm sure would have been great, but he's not here. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't have known what it was gonna ask of me today. It's probably gonna be you. Probably you, as long as I can get some magic on you. 595 892 963 863. I think also you, but I'm gonna really need magic. Really, really need some magic. Can we have some magic potions, please? 150? Hold on. 150? Let me see what I can do before I buy stuff. This is 2 to 5. Do you guys even have the health for that? 6, 6, 6, 8. Okay, I don't have to repair anything. That is good. Let's go 1 by 1 here. You're looking really good. I could help your strength a little more. Strength and wit would be even better. Strength and wit. Strength and wit. Strength and wit! Wait. It's only one. I'm looking like 2 strength. Just 2 strength, but no wit. Okay, maybe that'll be good. I want to say I do have a witty horse now. Fuck, he's not here. Here. All right. I'm probably gonna have to move things around multiple times. But this looks good for you. You need strength and magic. This gives you both. Damn, that looks pretty solid already. What's this do? Agility and wit. More wit. Anything strength, wit, magic, agility. Let's give you this. I don't know, I think you're pretty well off. You're looking pretty good. Okay, on to the next one. Oh dear goodness gracious, you need so much magic. You need the most fucking magic that I can muster. What is the most magical thing? I think I might need to finally buy this book. What else does it do? -1 strength, -2 agility. I think I gotta give you this book, bud. I didn't need it until now, but I think now I really, really need it. You need some sort of help with magic. Is there a magic potion that just does 1? There's 25. Oh, I can definitely afford that. Yeah. Hell, I'll buy a few of them. There you go. All right, that's the best I can do. Your wit is off the charts. And our final one. Who also really could use some magic. Your magic is at 8. I think you can maybe drop down to 6. I think you can maybe drop down to 6. I'm giving you, well, should I give you Paul? I'll give you Paul. Here, have one of those. Back up to 7. This is gonna be not easy. Maybe you should get the all around. That's probably one of my best, unless I can find something that's strength and magic. This is strength and magic. 797, but who did I take that from? I took it from you. Anything with any bit of magic. There, charisma magic. I really, this is really fun. It's tricky to figure it all out. Let's see how we're looking. 9, 10, 8, 7, 9, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 13, 6. I think that's the best I can do. I think that's the best that I can do for the Kingslayer purification. All right, that one's done. And now I have this. One more quest, that's it. You know, it's really the money. Moon, I'll be honest with you, the money is making the world go round. If I'm low on something, I can just be like, oh, I'll just buy one. Instead of having to obsess about like the perfect combination. Like I can sort of chill a little bit and just throw money at it to make it go away. I need high strength on this one. What is our highest strength left? 9, 3. Okay, it's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. But you need some wit and agility, which honestly you have. are you currently working with here? There you go. There you go. Oh, the Drake killing bow. I thought someone else had that. Now let's go with this cleaver. Agility and wit get one. He's gonna lose a little bit of charisma. I think that'll hurt his pride a little. You'll get some agility back from this horse. All right, guys, this is as best as I think I can do. Let's go. Wow. Look at that. That is sort of terrifying. A dull magical tension grips the air as the Kingslayer stands before your knights impassive. Well, joke's on him, because I'm a queen, bitch. You came to slay the wrong thing. May they emerge from this unscathed. Its old magic's got me by the throat. Back off, old ghost. And this is when you finally get to see... Alright. In case there was any shred of doubt that this was, like, not legally distinct Griffith, has that shred evaporated by now? Come on. Come on. It's clear.
All this magic in the air is making my hair go completely electric.
By all the gods.
I'm not certain I have what it takes to bring down this kind of prey.
Well, you fucking better, squad. Now, this guy was doing his own thing, so this is not... This was something else. This was something else, and he did great. Look at him go. Critical success. He did fantastic. He was a little brutal, but he had enough points, it did not matter. So many points. Here we go. Nope, this is something else still. Still waiting. Good job, him. We're gonna need to heal that up. I just got an achievement for Balanced Sovereign, have all of my population groups to at least 20 at the same time. Because I'm just trying to prepare for what's coming next. And I'm thinking that we may need to get in a position where we have all of our numbers really high. This is the Kingslayer Purification. Ursula, on her own, could have done it. Looks like a great success. Guys, I think we might even get a critical success at the Kingslayer Purification. Maybe. We still have one more person, but, like, we don't even need them. This is just confetti on top. A critical success at the biggest thing that we've had yet. Thank goodness your knights managed to ward off the Kingslayer's threat. Let's hope this is enough to keep them at bay. Follow-up audience and some sort of spectral eye equipment. Ooh, the Eye of the Kingslayer. All right. Let's see where we could maybe use a little bit more. Let's get your magic up. Let's lean into our strengths here because I think we're gonna start to have, in this next part, a lot of high demands. So I would like things to be like at least 10. I would like people to have things that are at least around a 10. He's got a 12, he's got a 10. I guess we'll make him a little luckier.
Thus rises the corpse with tarnished wreath, whose limbo wraps my hands beneath. For one more breath you shall remain, my powers extinguished, withered, altered.
That one didn't rhyme. Vanish forever. That was tyrant points, uh-oh.
Thus the pattern engraved. But what pitfalls lie ahead? In silence I can only bid the end to strike its breath of death. May the circles carry you away.
Step off. No, no one needs you. I'm doing so well on my own. No one needs you. Go away.
Well then, Your Grace, you know the tune, don't you? Your modest decisions have brought you this far. Well done. But between us, a touch more boldness might have led to far more delightful results.
I can't win any harder. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're barking up the wrong tower.
And what a coincidence. My powers are still at your disposal, so you can judge for yourself. Well, not forever, though. It's now or never if you wish to revisit this last stretch of events. I merely wanted to remind you just in case. You won't be able to say you weren't warned.
So I said earlier today that there's not like a clear delineation between acts. I suppose that's not true. There is a big event that is at the end of them. This thing comes to remind you that you can't rewind anymore. So I guess it is pretty clear whenever it switches. Bye, demon power. Not today. Maybe not ever. And I did just get a notification, reach Act 3, so I'm just more and more wrong. Okay, let's do the very beginning of this act, and then I think this would be a really good time for us to take what'll probably be our final break of today's stream, if you can believe it. It's already almost 4 hours we've been streaming. How time flies. Okay, what do you have for me? I guess you can investigate this guy. Did you teach me anything about him before? Like, did something weird happen? Because I could have sworn I had you investigate him before. Oh, I don't know. Let's go to the forge. 9 out of 9, 6 out of 7. 4 is a little low. 6, 9, 6, 8, 7. Everybody else looks good. What about... Do I want to do anything with my inventory? I don't know. I kind of like my options. I have a lot of them. And I kind of like having a lot of them. Now, last time we got a really important item like this, one of our characters wanted to use it immediately, and it was sort of discarded. So I wonder if that will happen. I wonder what's going to come of that. I also don't know if there's a limit to the equipment that I can have. That has 3 armor, that's good. Strength 2, agility 1, wit 1. Maybe I could drop this bow. Nah, but I'm hurting for wit sometimes. It can be hard to come by. But by now I have other things that have more wit. I think I will sell it. Things that are just bringing 1 are starting to not be as helpful. We are needing more from our items. And I suppose that's what we kind of thought might happen. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should see if there's any new items now that we've switched acts. I bet there's a lot. Now the Witch Tower, I'm not gonna look at now. That would be something that I would just look at right as we were gonna send people on quests if I needed a little bit more in the tank. But let's see if the Forge has anything else. Yeah, I've got like 2 open slots. Oh boy. When you look at these, so there's a dragon spear, a demon spear. I would need a dragon heart and a demon heart. The dragon heart, I think the kid used. Demon heart, I never had that. It's sort of showing us now though. A pike? Look at these stats. 3 strength, 2 agility. Demon bane, 2 strength, 2 charisma. -3 magic, but 1 luck. Lake sword, charisma, and magic. Wow, and there's still so much more. That's pretty special. How much money do I have? 2537? I mean, those are really nice. Those are pretty nice. We're gonna have to remember that those options are there for us. How about the stables? Do we have new horses? We do. We have 1 new horse. Sleipnir. Isn't that like Grecian? Agility 2 and luck 1, and I think it reduces the cycle even further. So this is 250. That'll set you back a little bit. We could drop one of the horses that is just agility. We have multiple that are just agility. I say let's do it. Yeah, like this is a word that I know. Maleficent. This is a word that I know. I'm gonna sell something. I'm so sorry. Who should I sell? Asil or Papillon? I'm gonna keep Papillon. I'm gonna sell. Oh, wait. No, wait. Papillon sells for more. Sorry. I get more money from you. Sorry. I had a lot of fun saying your name, but I guess you gotta go because you're worth more. Let's do the kitchen. Yes, maybe something like that. That could be Maleficent. I certainly don't know a whole lot about all of that. Have I brought him a croque monsieur before? Yeah, we found it! Alright, we found the one he likes. Nice. It can be tough to remember everything that you've tried. Okay, we're gonna have these two conversations, and then we will go ahead and take that break. We'll come back and we'll see what the beginning of Act 3 looks like. We'll still play for a little bit longer, but since I have to upload the recording and get ready for Gamescom tomorrow, we're not gonna go super long today. How's it going, Nevergoat? Happy Monday to you. Hello, boss. Your knight is sitting there, energetically stirring his soup with a big spoon. Nice cafeteria you've got here. That is one of the many advantages of the position. Ah, yes, what a truly fantastic perk indeed. Being allowed not to starve to death. Thank you, boss. He shovels a large spoonful of soup into his mouth. I've known worse, you know. It's a line of work where you're never really sure you're gonna get a proper meal after all. Between small, precarious contracts and quests that come out of nowhere. Bad experience with your former employer? No, not at all. I have absolutely nothing against my old boss in the Empire. No urgent files we had to finish by midnight, no endless meetings where nobody listens to anyone. No, none of that. And on top of everything, it was absolutely not a gigantic nest of vipers filled with petty conflicts of interest and power struggles between colleagues. No, not at all. I'm not gonna talk to the Empire, you know. Oh, really? Oh, my apologies. I was afraid you're gonna request a reference for my next quarterly report. He's now stirring his soup awkwardly. To be a tad more transparent, well, the Empire and its territories have a rather personal take on team cohesion. Almost all the counties distrust each other, but they smile for the portraits and official speeches. It's quite peculiar, you see. They often say they're like a big family county, but between the lines, it's something else. He nervously shovels spoonful after spoonful of soup into his mouth. The upside is that at least they have a nice diversity within the teams, no quota problems. We get the chance to work with all kinds of people. Sometimes that means accidentally getting stepped on by a giant during a meeting. His gaze falls on his right foot, as if recalling a painful memory. I am not flirting with you. Where's Ursula been? Where's the lady in the cellar? Not the lady. She's a statue. She belongs down there. I don't have people in the cellar. BFG, thank you for watching. Take it easy, BFG. I appreciate you being here. Loki got pregnant with Sleipnir. Oh, okay. As one does to distract builders, yeah. Sounds very mythological. This sounds par for the course, Nevergoat. That's true. Being a knight isn't worse than anything else, right? Well, even if not all jobs involve bending over backward for people, or putting in unpaid overtime, or dying early and painfully. Well, those are just examples. I'm very, truly happy you hired me. And besides, one has to make a living somehow, right? He looks down at his soup. By the way, I wanted to apologize for the events during which I was enlisted by the Empire. It led to the burning of the village where you lived, among other things. It wasn't my decision, okay? I mean, what are you gonna do? I'll say it's nothing, but I maybe wanted to kill you at first.
Anyway, I finished my soup.
A little crouton floats on the surface of the soup he hasn't actually finished.
Have a good afternoon, boss.
Look who it is. It's Gideon.
You aren't gonna eat me, are you? I heard the servants talking about you. They describe you as a danger to all the women of Bruges.
And so my scandalous reputation precedes me. Fear not, my lady, I would never dream of laying a hand on you. He seizes her hand to kiss it theatrically.
But you just did.
Right now, your fingers are on mine.
Oh, sorry, that's her still.
Right now, your fingers are on mine, sir.
Oh, that's it. Just a quick little... There it is. There's one more thing. I want to look at the map. Because by now, guys, I think we have the entire area uncovered. Let's look at our new areas. We have the Basalt Isles, archipelago of independent but united islands where small island villages rub shoulders with idyllic landscapes and devastating sea creatures. The inhabitants all travel by griffin. We have Moonvale.
Oh my god!
A county that places a high value on magic and scholarship, and whose order is governed by its council of archmages. Its inhabitants are known for being unwelcoming, even pedantic, but they are so refined that one can understand them somewhat. Enberg, a city so vast and influential that it's as powerful as a full county, made up of artists, merchants, and clergy, it boasts a rather refined sense of democracy, architecture, and human relations. And finally, oh wait, is this, oh, this is like South Bay. But the harbors say they're damaged. You can see them smoking on the map. Brimwood, a county with a unique political system and culture that is sometimes feared and often questioned. Its inhabitants are atypical, but they all share a keen sense of camaraderie in their own way. Yeah, so guys, I think this is everything. So, Moon, at what point did you play up to? Because you said it might be wise to stop soon. In the playthrough that I've been carefully keeping an eye on, their Act 3 is like 4 4-hour sections. Like, it looks huge. So I don't think like we're at risk of getting too close to the ending or anything like that. And of course, my experience could be different from someone else's, especially with something like a rewind mechanic. So I don't know. I'm like what sort of cycle we're gonna be shooting for what actually will be our ending. But in any case, guys, we're gonna take what will probably be the final break of the stream right here. We'll come back, we'll have the first audiences of Act 3, and let's see what we're working with. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Sovereign Tower. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes, or you could just, you know, chill and enjoy the tunes that are about to start. And King of the Pit, see what happens. Guys, thanks for being here today. I hope this has been a fun way to start your week. Don't forget, this is your final day to suggest games for Community Day. Community Day is going to be on Friday. This is your last day, though, to suggest ideas, because I'm going to make a poll of the games right after stream. So if you got any last ideas, make sure you let me know soon. Enjoy King of the Pit. We'll be back right after the break. welcome back to Sovereign Tower. Lee Shock, well done. Way to do it. We got Lee Shock again, and whoa, hey! A Lionheart raid! That's awesome, Lionheart, welcome aboard! You caught us during the break, but hopefully you guys are still around so I can say hello and say thank you. Yo, Zara, Voldemort, how you guys doing, Lionheart? Let's see what you were streaming. Let me do those shout-outs. Which Moon might have already done, or Joanna might have already done, but I'm gonna do them again. Guys, welcome in. My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing Sovereign Tower. We just started Act 3 of 3. We're getting there, guys. We're doing the damn thing. Wraith, happy Monday. How are you doing? Gizmo with the win. Very likely the final win of the day. I do have to upload this recording, and I'm gonna get some stuff ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be co-streaming the Gamescom opening night live, which I have never watched before. And according to many of you, we did a poll earlier today, most of you have also not watched it before. So let's check it out together tomorrow. What do you say? Tomorrow it starts at 1:30, so about an hour and a half before now. I will be going live at the normal time with Pokemon Violet DLC. And then around 1:30 we will switch gears and we will co-stream the Gamescom ONL. Should be cool. Should be something different, at least, yeah? I'll be recording that for YouTube as well if you'd prefer to watch it there. This is the first cycle of Act 3. So Act 1, we get the Demon King, whatever the fuck he's called. No, not Demon King, Dragon King. Act 2, it was the King Slayer. What is the next step up from that? Like Satan? Where do we go from here? Let's see what's going on in the audience. Let's see the aftermath of the end of Act 2. Moon, did you say how far you've gotten, like what cycle you're on? Or maybe that's not even an accurate way to talk about it. I don't know if the cycle numbers happen at different places. But yeah, how far past this did you get?
Good morning, Your Grace. You have triumphed brilliantly over every obstacle set in your path these past moons. It has not been easy.
Today it was kind of easy.
Wreathed in its sovereign magic, the tower radiates an unprecedented power today. Alas, I find I cannot fully rejoice. As I feared, word is spreading of our formidable expansion, and it is beginning to stir unease amongst our neighbors, especially the Empire of Angalor. As it stands, a confrontation may well loom in the growing shadow of your reign. If only we possess the legendary Golden Key, this threat may have been quickly swept away, but I fear we must make do with our own strength.
The Golden Key. Okay, there's a lot of key symbolism in this game. He wears like a keyhole around his neck. The demon is a padlock. And now we're talking about the Golden Key. I'm quickly reassessing. Should I change my strategy with using the demon power? Like, what if... I don't know. I'm gonna take it as it comes.
That said, there's still time to swell our ranks while we can. I've heard that one of Britannia's greatest warriors, whom I personally admire a great deal, retired to South Bay a few years ago. Why not contact him to secure his services? Regardless, you must sustain your noble efforts, Your Grace.
I can't go to the map room now, right? No, I'm stuck in the audiences now. How many... Okay, so now I can have up to 10 nights. That's a lot. That's a lot. Berta. Oh, hey you.
This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. A kind of stone golem emerged from the depths of the mountain high above the city. We don't know where it came from, whether it's an invocation or a natural creature, but that's not the problem. It is heading towards Neoned, destroying everything in its path, and we have already suffered several major rockfalls that have crashed against the walls of our beautiful city. It'll destroy the city.
There must be a way. Oh. So this is kind of what I thought might start happening, is that we get a lot of high requirements. So I think my strategy of having people that don't have weaknesses needs to shift now. We need strengths. And we need to just have enough nights that I will find the right ones, mixed with maybe throwing some money at it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
I see. Oh, you're only 2 ahead. I may pass you today then. Correct. I do remember the golden key. Just now that I've seen different symbolism and how I've seen different things happen, it makes me think of everything a little differently. James McKnight, I hope to see you tomorrow. We're going to be starting with Pokemon DLC. Also, I just saw over break that there might be like Pokemon Twitch badges, which thanks Twitch for doing something so cool while I'm streaming the DLC. Pokemon Twitch, like I just saw this. I don't know if it's already active. This is literally as of 7 minutes ago. Pokemon Chat Badge is an ongoing collectible experience. Watch Pokemon, just chatting, DJ Sports, music, or art, it says. Channel streaming in any Pokemon category, that's gonna be me, or just chatting, DJ Sports, music, or art. So if you go to a channel streaming any of those things, you immediately receive a Pokeball, which reveals a Pichu chat badge after you watch 20 minutes for 3 days. And then you subscribed or you gift subs to get more Pokeballs. And then each Pokeball, after you watch for a certain amount of time or something, you get a Pokemon that comes out of it. And there's gonna be evolutions? This sounds incredibly involved. Jesus, Pete. So Pichu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, you can get through October 1st. Oh man, okay, so I'm gonna have to make a note and like read about that and have some information ready for you by tomorrow. Pokemon chat badges, whatever those are gonna be. Thanks Twitch for the timing. We're gonna be playing the Pokemon Violet DLC for a little while, and then we're gonna switch into Pokemon Legends ZA. Hopefully, you know, those things count as Pokemon categories. I don't know what counts.
Oh, Your Grace, contracts have been scarce lately, and now that the Grand Derby is over, let's say we've been going in circles. We're honestly bored to death. So we're wondering if there was a way to shake things up a bit, meet some new people, make a name for ourselves.
I need nobles. I don't have enough nobles to get enough nobles. Have a tournament. Figure it out yourself. Tourist stays. How about tourism? I like travel. How about tourism? Okay, Ursula didn't like that. I can't make her happy. I'll have to shoot. I already gave somebody else food. Do you think that's why she hasn't been popping up? She doesn't like me enough? All right, guys, I need to just make her happy. I'm not gonna be a sexless sovereign here. That's a cool band name, though. Why not? I'll ask Lyell for ideas for tours that respect our lands.
Your Grace, I'm delighted to see you again. I am here to ask for your help. Some humanitarian aid. The Grove Sure Beast left considerable damage to our lands in its wake. Most of our silk crops were destroyed. Our sheep herds for wool were devoured.
So this requires 100 upfront, but it looks like the taxes will go up. This says reduce the taxes, but the people will like it more. Honestly, I'm good on money. Ursula disliked that? She disliked it when I raised taxes. She dislikes it when I lower taxes. What the fuck, Ursula? I was partially doing that for you. Thank you. We'll be able to start the fragile process of rebuilding our estate. I can't make her happy. Whoa, holy stuff. Holy stuff, Batman. Everything has something. Let's start with the map room. Yeah, I guess so. Even if you lower them, even if you raise them. They're just evil. She doesn't want to think about it. Is this person going to be French? Might see a mustache. Congratulations, Your Grace. You have demonstrated remarkable skill in overcoming the recent challenges you have faced. Is that enthusiasm? In due form, Your Grace. I prefer to stick to a contained joy. Total ecstasy gives me headaches. But I wanted to convey my sincere hopes for what is to come. The Empire's threat keeps growing, but I'm certain you'll lead us to prosperity, whatever lies ahead. Thanks. Can I get you to do any investigating? Maybe not. Congratulations, Your Grace. You have finally swept away the Kingslayer threat with a brilliance that hardly surprises me. After all, your knights were well equipped. A new energy seems to course through this tower since dawn. Do you feel it? Beyond its mere physical expansion, I mean. I can sense its power brewing. The path you've forged beyond our borders has allowed me to order new ingredients for my potions. Do stop by to peruse my new wares. Oh, fuck. Should I flirt with the witch? I'm gonna hold out for Ursula, okay? I'm not gonna stray just because it's been a little quiet at home. Okay? Not yet. Let's give it a little more time. Not yet. Maybe it'll pop up again, maybe it won't. Would other alliances bring you new ingredients? Of course. After all, every trade route that opens up is a boon for finding exceptional components. Moon, who are you flirting with? Anybody? Anyone that is even, like, in my game? Though they're not all of the finest vintage, thinking of the trinkets that come from Almor still gives me chills, great gods. Note also that as a native of Moonvale, I have a keen eye for anything originating from those lands. Over the years, I've become familiar with even the most obscure properties. It would therefore be extremely beneficial for an alliance to be forged between your two counties, provided you prove worthy of their good graces. So what kind of stuff you got? I mean, nothing like it's knocking my socks off. Can I see how much they like me? Okay, Ursula is almost fucking maxed. Everybody loves me! You're new, that's the only reason you don't love me. Everybody fucking loves me! I'm a great and kind sovereign. She could like me a tiny bit more, but basically everybody likes me. As they fucking should. Brunhilde. Who the hell is Brunhilde? I know, Lenny, it's so fucking lame. Jesus. Although I am saving the gallery for last, because that is an existing relationship. Flirting with the statue downstairs. I don't think I know Brunhilde. I would have, like... I know the voice I would have done for a character named Brunhilde, and that has not happened. I don't think I've seen her. Well, a Dragon Knight was one thing, but the Kingslayer was in a league of his own. I had a shiver down my spine despite the forge's heat. Anyway, I'm very happy to be on your side, Your Grace. Could you teach me how to keep you cool sometime? I'm always the first to panic when things go south. I don't know if I can explain it. Oh, I think I understand. It's like trying to explain the origins of my boundless energy. It's hard to put into words who we are and how we work. It takes years, I suppose. I've never really thought about it much. The most important thing for me was to understand how to create a metal that was light yet strong. I somewhat neglected others, much to the chagrin of my sister and brother. In any case, don't hesitate to take a look at the new items. This Kingslayer's armor really inspired me. Haven't I already looked? Yes. I have looked. Strength 3, agility 2. Is this all I got? I think that's all I got. Maybe people have stuff equipped? I feel like I have more than this. I think I just can't see what people have equipped right now. Okay, let me see, Moon. I have not seen this character. I don't believe I've seen this character. She's a good combination. She's like cute, but also kind of spunky. I have not met her. And I probably at this point, I won't.
Oh, Your Grace. I heard that you finally managed to defeat that vengeful thing. Gratitude is eternal, truly. Well, let's just say I've started sleeping again.
We're safe for now. It's like, are you sure you don't want to flirt? Give me the right person and I will. He flinches, overwhelmed by the myriad possibilities contained within that for now.
Well, anyway, I also meant to say that you did a very good job in terms of diplomacy. Thanks to your recent alliances, I was able to, how should I put it, come out of my shell and meet other equestrian enthusiasts. So I have some new horses, if you like. Very fast ones.
Okay, I will flirt with the girl downstairs because we have a rapport.
My sovereign. Memories have been flooding back since I awoke at dawn, as if the tower's restored radiance is granting me access to even more distant memories.
What do you see?
My father. His face remains blurred, but his voice echoes within me. Some of his words are resound in my head.
Her gaze clouds over.
I was left here with a purpose. My father charged me with identifying rightful sovereigns and guiding them faithfully through the ages, for a soul had to be consecrated to retain this balance. Then, he sealed my body to the stone. Thus my flesh falls to it, body and soul, and my presence at last is rendered eternal.
Did it hurt? When you fell from heaven?
I don't remember, my dear sovereign, but once I had that body of stone, then no doubt I had acquired the sole privilege of no longer physically suffering.
That's so sad.
The story has all the makings of a tragic fable, does it not? But my father's hurt was not evil. Before he faded away, I recall him telling me that he, too, would become a regulator for the sovereigns to come. I know not what became of him, but I suppose his flesh underwent its own metamorphosis to serve that purpose. In any case, do not be grieved for me. I don't recall ever having refused this duty. It had to be. Had it not been me, it would have fallen to my younger brother. And I remember it now, too. My father had provided a way for me to reclaim my flesh one day, should that be my wish.
Oh? You don't say? Is that your wish?
I don't know, dear sovereign.
She pauses for a moment, searching your eyes.
My father, this gift he left me to break these chains of stone is nothing less than a gift of love. He wished that only love could release me from my duty, my dear. For this is the truth. Only a kiss of love.
See, maybe I do have a chance, huh? Maybe I won't be celibate. I wanted Ursula, but this is like true love's kiss is presenting itself to me potentially. Only a kiss of love, sincere and shared, shall set me free. Her eyes are misty with emotion, but of course such a thing has never come to pass. And now that my mind glimpses this possibility, I know not if one would ever free me from this fate. Forgive me. Fuck it. And if I could deliver it to you? You are truly being sincere? The words of deliverance seem to dance before her eyes. A kiss of love, sincere and true? The words echo in the room and hum in your head. Could you offer her such a thing? With her cheeks curiously flushed, the walls of the tower seem to steadily beat like that of a heart. She remains spellbound with the thought of what was once a distant hope. Ugh, just when it gets good. Just when it was fucking getting good. This is the only quest I have? Are you kidding me? Who are my highest magic people? 9. I mean, what's yes in German? This is like a German joke. Ja, da, I don't know. But not 9, the opposite of 9. Okay, so it's you and you. Because you by far have the most magic. You do not need strength. Is there something that would give you some luck? I know I have one thing that gives luck. I mean, this gives a little bit of everything except for luck. Fuck me. I have a clover sword. Agility and luck. What horse do I have you with? Oh, I have you with a wit horse. Magic matters more. I should send you with a magic horse. Is there something you can drink for luck, ma'am? Is there a lucky drink? Buttermilk. Just luck? Just luck is good. Fuck, there's nothing that's just luck? I need one of these expensive ones? Maybe 5 is enough, I don't know. What is this quest even? Help the people. I don't know if that counts as diplomacy, probably not. All right, let's look at the other guy. Oh, you're solid. You're doing great. Like, you could use some more magic just to toss it over the top, but you're kind of killing it. This guy is made for this. Absolutely fucking made for this. I just wish I could give you more luck. All right, here, I'll give you more luck this way. I'm gonna give you any more magic? There's like a little magic drink, right? There is one little magic drink. It's like a 25, yeah, okay, I'll buy that. All right, this is literally my only quest? Wow. Get going. You got horses? Get going with your horses. I do hope I'm into that, like, having a relationship with the foundation of the tower itself is not a bad thing. I mean, usually I'd like to say I want to shake your world, but maybe not. Maybe I don't.
I thought I'd finally rid myself of your shadow after our last duel, but no. Apparently our sovereign has decided that any stray dog deserves a place at court. My apologies, dear Gwendo. I heard your dear aunt had become an emissary, and I simply couldn't resist the urge to answer her sweet requests. She's always so generous with me. I hope our Grace sends me to settle a few matters over in Villador soon.
Is he saying I'm fucking your aunt? Does your lack of lineage weigh on you, you pampered pet? My family is no refuge for orphans of your kind.
Ah, Gwendu, if only you kept that same energy for our one-on-one duels. I really wonder where you hide it. Your aunt at least never lacks for fire.
Enough! These fucking ants. Audiences. Wow. This is a very flashy gentleman. I think I'm gonna go French. How do I get into French? Do I have a Lumiere? Do I have a buzzword for French? I'll just get there.
It seems, my legendary,
Yeah, that's close enough.
self has piqued your interest, dear sovereign of Briche.
Sir Sagadine.
His eyes shine with those of a man meeting his childhood idol and realizing as a bonus that they share the same tailor.
It's absolutely true. Standing before you with your wide-eyed gaze, his eyes, the most illustrious knight of his time, hailing from Briche and beyond, having trekked across the countless lands to meet you, wielding with equal mastery the power of steel and the most devastating of magical arts.
You listen respectfully as the dry cracking of his joints punctuates his every pose.
Ah, if only fate had been kind there, my dear sovereign, I would have sworn fealty to your table with fierce joy. Alas.
Is that not your intention?
I am now but a retired man, for my years of knightly deeds claim the use of my right leg. The one you see here is just a prosthetic, a masterpiece of craftsmanship, isn't it? My proposal is one that is quite different, but still mutually benefiting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm going a little bit with the flair of the mustache, Lenny. That and the fact that that is not an accent that I feel comfortable attempting. Keep listening respectfully.
The recent years have thus nudged me into a peaceful retirement in South Bay, where I now serve as a mentor to any knights bold enough to seek me out. But today, my body cries for far grander and far more pressing challenges. I thus aspire to serve a sovereign whose legend almost matches my own, and devote my genius to training his troops.
Oh, okay.
Under my tutelage, your recruits will become stronger, more magical, more agile, perhaps even luckier than they had ever dared for in another life. Just a small room for me to teach my art, my dear, and my blade and my services shall be yours.
Yeah, that sounds great. Training.
Have you visited our night market?
Is the night market different? I can't leave the tower.
You bet. You must see our beautiful fish on sale. We sell all sorts of things there. A bit too much sometimes. These days you can even find a poison powder there. But not great for business. The product's been pulled from the shelves, but we'd like to know where it's coming from so it doesn't happen again.
Story.
Hello, Sammy, it is me. The one and only.
Thank you so much for the
named
bits.
Storybook Plot Holes.
Oh.
My two teams are dominating right now.
Oh,
Do it
let's
then.
go,
Looks back into
Story. Oh, Joanna, before you go, I don't know if you heard me talking to James about the Pokemon badges that just launched. We could talk more about it tomorrow, but basically there's Pokemon badges that you collect on Twitch now, and they like hatch into Pokemon. I don't know. It's this whole thing. Joanna, thank you so much for being here, and I do hope to see you tomorrow for Pokemon and for Gamescom opening night live. Story, thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Story? Go get back to it if you gotta get back to it. Boots on the ground, huh? I thought you were talking like actual soccer, like WNSL, what is it? NWSL, that's what it is. But I guess that's not FIFA anyway. Story, hey. This is a French game. It is Never Go, which I didn't know before. These give me the same rewards. It's just different requirements. This one seems easier, so I'll just do that.
Oh, yes. I'll take it.
Our dungeon is inhabited by all sorts of strange creatures, not very, very vicious ones, mind you. Just demons, undead creatures, only a few ancient gods sealed underground. But this time we found something different during our last expedition. A child. Barely 15 years old, if that. The thing is, she must have lived her entire life in the dungeon. We're not quite sure what to do with her.
Throw her back in the dungeon, adopt her, entrust her to scholars, educate her. Now, why does it say requires... No, I can't do those. The only thing I can do is to say adopt her. I need to get these stats up, guys.
Why no? It'd be a chance for me to go back down into the dungeon and discover it differently. I like the idea. Thanks, kiddo.
Daisy, it's been so long. Mate, we're debating between rabbit stew or chops with vegetables for the Milkford Winter Feast menu. Which would you prefer? I really wish there was something to make the nobles or the scholars happy. Oh, this makes the scholars happy. The scholars are vegetarian, all right. This isn't even a meal. Your Grace, some residents of Bruce generously gave me these few missives for my birthday. That makes me 32 years old. Time's catching up with us, isn't it? Anyway, cake time. Croatia, wow. I've never played FIFA. I have played some sports games, not that that's a genre I typically go into. In story, I have such fond memories of playing old fucking school Madden on my N64 or whatever it was. I think it was Madden, even back then on N64. But I've never really dabbled in that. Not too much. Oh, Your Grace, is everything going as you wish? Having seen you coming, the young girl moves away from the window. Actually, yeah. And you? I fucking love Ted Lasso, man. Ugh. So good. And this season is so good. It really feels like it's like watching the first season all over again. Like it hasn't skipped a beat. Everything's fine, thank you for asking. I must say my latest quests have really energized me. Thank you for allowing me to remain a knight at your table, Your Grace. Lately I feel like I'm finally useful? I mean, no, I feel like I've truly made progress. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I'm getting closer to my ideal thanks to the missions you entrust to me. Even if I know the road is still long before I can equal my role model. Who's your role model? I've always been passionate about the stories of Shamrock of Clovermont. That's such a name. One of the greatest knights from the reign of the former sovereign Candid the Kind. They were a knight who always followed their heart and their ideals while remaining true to their friendships. Shamrock is a Clovermont, so in a way I want to live up to his legends. I want to become the knight the little girl I once was would have looked up to. Sorry, I hope that doesn't sound too silly. No, it's touching. Then in that case, here's a line that will become part of my own legend. She returns to the window. I like Angelica, she's a good character. Oh, she's so good, story. So good. I can't wait to get into more of the stories about the different players too. Oh, I have to unlock a new room too, don't I? Training ground. Nice. Tower has a new room. Here we fucking go. Oh shit. J-Sav, did we just activate you? Did we just say the golden words? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Man, those were the days, weren't they? Those are great memories. Good to see you, J-Sav. Welcome to the chat. And Moon, good luck in your scrim. Good luck, I hope it goes well. Moon is, of course, leaving the chat for what may be the sexiest moment of this playthrough. Or maybe I should say most romantic. Oh, my sweet sovereign. I waited patiently for your visit today. Her voice is softly melancholic. You know, time is dragging in this crypt. One might think that it softens as my memories return to me, but strangely, it is not so. Those memories of old and the centuries I watched pass from here, a prisoner of the stone, now intertwine in a grayness that chills me. She stops as if afraid of saying too much. No, this game is so not smut. Look up in chat. Lenny was just making fun of me for being celibate. No, there is flirting, but so far I haven't really been able to make much progress with anybody except for the statue in the cellar. I don't know what that says about me, but if I share with this statue true love's kiss, she'll apparently become like a human again? I don't know. Shit's kind of crazy story. Shit's kind of crazy. Also, J Sav, we're coming up on September-geddon for video game releases. Are there any games coming out soon that you're looking forward to? There's so much coming out in September. Then we've got GTA in November. There's big games coming out this fall. But your presence draws me out of it a little. Thank you. I believe I feel strangely closer to you now. You too live recluded within these walls, captive to an endless weariness, do you not? See, we have that in common. Covering my memories allows me to better grasp the bitterness of such an existence. It is true, but I've not been here for several centuries, or confinement has its virtues. I try to cling to that. You kind of have to find the good in it. Wolverine comes out, I believe, September 15th. I'm gonna be in Disney World that day, so we're gonna play it my first stream back, which I think is September 21st. So a mid-September story, not too far. And that's like the one game I think I'm definitely playing in September. The other ones, I have to be so choosy because it's right before Sammy-tober. Speaking of Sammy-tober, don't forget to vote in the Sammy-tober poll. Exclamation point Sammy-tober in chat if you want to bring up the poll. This is your last week to vote. The soul that remembers always seeks to justify its fate. My role here is indispensable, is it not? I have never questioned it, as I already confided to you. But is it truly out of conviction? Sometimes I doubt it. A light dusting of granite slips from the vault and floats before her troubled eyes. Recently, my oldest memories have been resurfacing. Fragments of my past life before I was abandoned here, frozen in stone. Sensations that overwhelm me at dawn. Visions that every night come to disturb my sleep. It is possible for you to regain that existence. Yes, my curse can indeed be broken. Yet, it is a prospect that fills me with nothing but deep melancholy. The granite dust swirls down to the ground with an almost unreal slowness. Would it not be a bitter injustice, my sweet sovereign, for me to be restored to freedom while you remain sealed within these walls? We don't both need to suffer. My condition causes me suffering, to be sure, yet it offers me the privilege of carrying this burden by your side until your final breath. This is kind of heartbreaking. This is well written. It is the most precious gift I can offer you while I watch over my father's legacy. Deprived of its protectress, who can say what would become of this tower? She's got a point. I did not choose this prison, but I am still free to choose for whom I accept to wear its chains. Ugh. Ugh. You love Disney World. It's great, right? I haven't been there in like a decade. Oh. Okay. Disney World cult? One of those. Well, hey, at least it wasn't without its perks. Disney World being one. Okay, these are both flirty. I want what's best for you, and your freedom is the most important thing, or I want to stay with you here forever. Oh my god, what would become of the tower if she wasn't here? Like, she builds the rooms. Like, what if... Is my whole, like, potentially, is my whole playthrough worth destroying so that this character gets to be free? Holy shit. I don't, okay, I am the only person that is bound to the tower. Everyone else could leave the tower. But I think I'm doing a significant amount of good in the world. Like, I don't think I can bay over bay this necessarily. I feel like I'm looking at it a bit more utilitarian-like. Oh, that's tough. I'm like, well, see, she's not a ruler. She's like literally the tower itself in a way. Like she is imprisoned here. She is part of the tower. Whenever a new room needs to be built, I have to go to her. She builds the room, like just like magically. Like she is the tower. Ah, me. Oh, I see. Well, hey, that's Moon you're talking about. Look, my tyranny is a 0, okay? I'm coming in at a donut on the tyranny. This is probably the toughest decision I've had in this playthrough. So if I grant this character's freedom, like the tower may be no more, and significantly more people would suffer, potentially, or die, if the tower just failed. I think this land kind of maybe does need the tower. So if I say I want to stay with you here forever, I'm like, we're both bound to this. Is it worth, here's the question, is it worth throwing everything away so that this character could potentially get freedom? Potentially. If the well-being of the tower depends on the enslavement of somebody and the suffering of somebody, is it even worth saving? Even if it's just one person, it is literally the foundation of the tower. Wow. If the foundation of the tower is someone's, so like maybe it's not even worth saving. Oh my god, this could like throw away my fucking playthrough. What would that mean? If everything ceased to be, like, truly, what does that look like? You think they'd figure it out, chat? You think they'd figure it out? I mean, it's not like my character's gonna live forever, right? Or maybe they will, I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of good for these people. This is an agonizing decision. What would you do, chat? What would you do? Would you throw everything away and stop ruling the land to save one person in your basement? Or would you be like, okay, you know what, you got a good point, we're stuck here forever? I've taken so long thinking about it, the composer has stopped playing music. Okay. They would find another way to probably work it through, right? Like, people figure it out. People figure it out. Yeah, that's right. I'm entirely like they'd muddle through. It didn't spin maybe as smoothly without the tower, but can you give me the TLDR of the Great Man Theory? I've never heard of that. I think I'm gonna say your freedom is important. Because even if this game went perfectly, and in the end it went perfectly, in the back of my mind it would be like the little asterisk, like, oh yeah, everything seems to go well, but there's still this character that has to suffer forever because of that. All right, I'm gonna say your freedom. If the tower falls, the tower falls. I might even have gone all through all this and it was like a fake choice and she doesn't even go with that anyway. That was the toughest choice of the game. Is that the most important thing? How can you think such a thing? Wow. It gives me 2 tries. You're right, let's just stay sealed up here forever, or because I love you, break the curse. I'm breaking the curse. What if the game just ends. Now. In a delicate slowness, you draw closer to her, moving to the rhythm of the swirling granite dust. You gently lift your mask. Oh, aren't I, am I diseased? To gather the kiss of this sweet stone, the contact sends an icy shiver through you, soon invading your entire body. It's like not letting me click. There. Then beneath your lips, the stone wavers. Those once fixed eyes ignite with a new flame, a muted passion that the rock had kept secret until now. Slowly, nothing remains but a delicate warmth between your two bodies. Oh, shit! She's like slowly screaming or coming, I'm not sure. She blinks slowly, dazed. The dust has settled. My skin, my hair, what a strange feeling. Are you cold? Oh, no, why? That's how we dressed in my day, you know. The delicacy of a breath, the caress of air, the scent of crypt dust, one by one these forgotten sensations seem to awaken her a little more. How can I ever thank you enough, my sovereign? The shameful desire to tear myself away from this stone prison frightened me, but you knew how to see beyond it. Your love has liberated me from my own doubts. It has offered me the grace to breathe once more, to wrench myself from the sentence of an eternal solitude. And the possibility of gently embracing death's release after all these centuries of memories piling up like layers of dust. Oh, that scared me.
Sammy, did you just make a statue nut?
Maybe I'm just that good, Story. Maybe I'm just that good. Story, thank you so much for the bits. And thanks as well for one of the best things that text-to-speech has ever said. In Star Wars, killing the Emperor doesn't stop the Empire. Right. Okay. I'd never heard it referred to that before. Yeah, that's true. So then, perhaps the other way, freeing the Lady of the Tower may not stop the tower or the good. And you know, let's be honest about it, this whole thing is kind of fucked up. That a sovereign is like randomly magically chosen and they have to stay in the tower, or I think in my case I have to stay in the tower, maybe because of my condition. Maybe like even if this wheel got broken, it wouldn't even be so bad. This perspective makes all my memories feel much more peaceful. I know not what will become of the tower hereafter, but I love you, my sovereign. Aww. You embrace one another softly, delicately, and the intimacy of the crypt bathed in a new warmth. The scent of dust has vanished around her, as if this promise of love had swept away the last demons that still haunted the place. So it says, I completed a romance and I performed the Tower Lady's prophecy. So it's still standing. It's still standing. What does this mean for me and Ursula? I mean, me and the lady never discussed exclusivity. You know, I am a very monogamous person in real life, but this is not real life. Not a sound remains in the training hall. This is a new room. Your guards and knights have already left. Yet you sense a gaze watching from the shadows. Worse, something is hunting you. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, monogamy is usually for me in games as well, because I sort of role play. So I typically just stick with one, but I guess I've played the field a tiny bit in this. Like, truly 2 characters. It was the girl in the basement, which I never thought anything would come of that because she was a statue. I thought I was, like, flirting with a painting. I didn't expect her to pull out the True Love's Kiss card, okay? So I feel like I have like a gimme. I feel like I get an extra romance because she was a rock person before. Dear Sovereign, you're here. I'll get you with the auto mod their story. How do you manage to move so quietly? I lurk in the shadow. I am the night. I am also the day. And a good hunter, in short. I apologize if I frightened you, dear Sovereign. It was merely my bad habits. I was born thus, I'm afraid. With a bow in the cradle? How on earth could a baby hold a bow with such small hands? Beaconsbury is a fine, how shall I put it, training ground. Groveshire is dominated by its vast forests, where countless beasts have long wreaked havoc, making the region hostile. Our hunting culture was born from this. Every child starts with a bow or spear, remaining vigilant for hours in absolute silence. He is patient. I myself could spend days hidden without a bush, waiting for the clue that would solve my riddle of the day, my hunt. And never once did any creature test my patience. Until that beast, that anomaly, the ultimate enigma. Did you hear what was going on? Moon, I agonized over it, and I feel like I have just like totally sunk my playthrough, but that's the choice I made. That is the choice I made. HD, I should have known. There's that whole song from Enchanted. I should have known. Moon, is that a choice that you have been faced with or in your game or not? Thank you so much, Story, for the support. It really means a lot. Enjoy your lurk. Are you annoyed at not having caught your prey? Yes, maybe, no, yes. That creature, it haunted my nights. I had never encountered something so elusive. Usually, my game reacts on a pure instinct alone. But this one was different. It adapted, it learned. You didn't flirt with the tower at all? I regret that this hunt ended as it did. Yet something tells me that at your side, greater challenges await. An elusive dragon, one day perhaps. Who knows? His eyes ignite with a fervor you've never seen in him before. Okay, to the training ground. Which we were just here.
Ah, here you are, my dear. So, who is the chosen one with the privilege of inaugurating my divine training?
Okay, totally new. You can assign one of your knights to the training ground each cycle. Gives them an important XP bonus based on their current level. If a knight assigned to the training grounds is given a quest, they'll be removed from the training grounds. Okay. Let's train the OG. Okay, this is just random text. Okay. Something new here, too.
Ah, I was looking for you, Your Grace. I had a few clarifications to bring to your attention. Did you know that while this tower's magic keeps your illness in a dormant state,
it also prevents its spread? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? To me personally? What do you mean by that?
Thus, there's no risk of contagion for your peers within these walls, even in the event of close physical contact.
Oh, okay. He's saying that there can be no sickness transfer, nothing sexually transmitted. Okay. He's like, I might have heard the tower have an orgasm, so I should tell you this sooner rather than later. You can't give the statue Lady Leprosy, is what he's getting to, I think. I'm highlighting this out of pure concern for public hygiene, of course. It is not as if I had witnessed anything justifying such a clarification. A forewarned sovereign is worth two, are they not? Have I done the kitchen? I unfortunately cannot send to my fave. What about you? You don't really like me too much yet, because I don't really know your deal. Right, no longer a statue. What a cool story her story ended up being. No regrets. To the round table. Whoa. That's a lot. Holy moly. Okay, are there any of these that help the nobles? No. Let's see. 75, 100, plus 3 and 35, plus 1. I can't do them all, unfortunately, so I'll just go in order of what is most important to me. You are training. You are training, so I can't use you. I need a lot of charisma here. You're who has it. 4 charisma, 8 charisma, 4 charisma, 3 charisma. 4, 4, and 3. Okay. You have a ton of wit, so it's gonna be you 3 going. Your charisma is good. I think your wit is also good. I think you're totally fine. I could give you something for a little bit more wit, I suppose. Maybe you already had that. This looks good to me. You're good. 8 charisma, 9 wit. I could give you something for charisma if this does not already give you some. It does. I believe I have a charismatic horse. Certainly isn't Paul. There you go. And you're gonna need a lot, buddy. You're gonna need this. 7 charisma. 11, holy. Okay, hold on. You're gonna get the charismatic horse. This looks good. I don't know if 8 counts as medium or not. I don't know if that's gonna count. But it's what I'm choosing. Okay, you guys are good. I'm not gonna be able to do everything. I can only do 1 more quest of 2 people. I need more knights. I fucking need more knights. I had the opposite problem last act. I had too many knights, too few quests. That is not what's happening here. Wait, and you're telling me this is also needs medium charisma? Aw, jeez. And, jeez. Is there some, one of these? -1 charisma, 2 magic. I need some consumable for them. Charisma 1. Charisma 2, the fine wine. Buy 2 of those. That'll help a little bit for these guys. Magic does not matter. Oh wait, shoot. Who do I take that from? Do I have enough horses? Oh, Paul. I need 8 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Paul's not gonna get some play today. Because Paul is negative charisma. So Paul is not gonna get played today. He's the only one that has a negative, but I can't bring myself to get rid of him. Because he was my starting horse, you know? Okay, charisma. This gives, that does not give charisma. This gives -1 charisma. This gives 1 charisma. Well, you have 6. What do you have? 5. This is a toughie. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. That gives a charisma. No, that does give 1. What's your horse? I only have 1 charismatic horse. No, I have 2 charismatic horses, but they're being used. This is the last cycle for today? I haven't thought about it yet. I had not thought about that yet. So, no? Probably not. I guess I should start considering that though, right? Time does go fast. Perhaps one more after this, so I have enough time to get ready for Gamescom, because we are an official Gamescom co-streamer, so they sent me some stuff that I want to get ready on the stream page. Or not stream page, but stream scene. Yeah, Moon, go ahead back. Who has our lowest charisma right now? 6, 8, 10, 6, 10. Do I have both of my 6s on the same mission? Fuck. I mean, this mission doesn't matter as much. I'm giving you this horse. I'm doing a quick little horse switch. Okay. Maleficent, we are going to be recording it for YouTube though, so you can check it out there. It's going to be a big new experience for a lot of us. We did a poll at the beginning of the stream. Like 75% of people have never even watched Gamescom before, so I think it'll be pretty neat. Yeah, it will be on there if you want to watch it in slightly better quality. Oh. That's kind of cool, Nevergo, especially that something like that was fully voiced. And I did not know the etymology of grimoire. I never knew that. That's kind of cool. You're making me think of a joke, because I said etymology. It was Merriam-Webster posted a joke. I'm going to butcher it a little bit. But it said something to the effect of, you know, I get really pissed off whenever people mix up etymology and entomology. It's something that just really bugs me. Something to that effect. All right, I think this is the best I can do. Does everybody have a horse? She's not going because she's training. All right, good luck to us. Oh, fuck. I did not check the armor. Are we good? 8 out of 8, 7 out of 7, 6 out of 6, 10 out of 11. Oh, we're fine. Relax about it. Everyone's fine. Gideon, I don't care what you disliked. Now, some of these I do believe are longer, which makes sense. As the map gets bigger and bigger, it's gonna take longer for them to get back. That alone may be a reason for me to get the nicer horses. Ursula's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a little too close. Whew. All right. That started off a little iffy. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Ooh, come on. All right, this one looks good. This one looks very, very good. A great success and some levels for our people, hopefully. Good. You were training. You just get XP? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need new horses. I'm gonna need new horses. And remember, with my level up strategy, now that I know we have things that require high stats, like 10 is not enough, 9 is not enough. We have to go hard into some of these. Yeah, it is fun chatting with everybody. Just call off work and, you know. Suddenly something came up. To the stables. Oh, I did already buy one of the nicer horses. Cycle reduction -2. It doesn't have stats, and I feel like I would always choose one with stats. So I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Is that a fucking eagle? What the fuck? What the fuck are these horses? Oh my god. This one I'm not too far away from being able to get. This is people 40. I have people 36. Wow. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. To the kitchen. I want to send my girl some food. I guess I got 2 girls. I got 2 girls. I'm a sovereign. I can't be expected to be incredibly monogamous all the time. Let's do the training ground. Man, training ground's gonna make stuff tough as well. Because that's sending away a whole other person. This is a kind of a creepy background noise, isn't it? Do I need to train people? I'm actually gonna skip it this time because I know I have so many quests. Oh. Ladies, what are you two getting up to? You know my door is always open to you, yet you insist on keeping your distance. Why all this fuss? I have exactly the remedies you need. You never lifted a finger for me when we were kids. Are they sisters? Oh my god, was I about to flirt? I didn't flirt with the witch, but I was so close to flirting with the witch. Was I flirting with sisters? Who are you? Why would that change now? Stop acting so childish. You know damn well, mother. Oh, they're sisters! Sisters! Oh no, I have a crush on the whole family. Yeah, it's always someone else's fault, right? Sorry, but I'm too old for this crap. And yet you can't move forward without forgiveness, little sister. Oh, it's messy out here, guys. It's messy. This might be our final cycle, or if it goes a little bit faster, we might do another one after this. You know, that could be as well. Mentor, that could be as well. Who are you? We're gonna be seeing a lot of these like Brimwood people, because our land has now expanded to Brimwood, which is where she's from, where everybody gets tattoos so that nobody knows who's what. So that, like, there's people who have like a condition, I forget the specifics now, cursed, maybe it's that they're cursed, and everyone gets the tattoos so that no one knows who's cursed and who's not cursed, which is kind of nice. It's kind of hardcore. My respects, comrade. I'm Marion, representative of Brimwood's General Assembly. Brimwood? The name twists in his throat as if those 2 syllables carry with them the threat of tearing all the tenderness from the world. That's it. I hope we can remain cordial despite our undeniable fondness for regicides. What do you want? We stand before you this day in anticipation of a great trial to come. For it so happens that Brimwood's judicial system is based on a layered structure that grants defendants inalienable procedural rights. In court, defendants must be accompanied by a legal representative, an appointed arbitrator who is responsible for carrying out the court's decision. Like an attorney? I don't see what a turnip has to do with this. It's for a rather curious reason that your name, Sovereign, was mentioned by our current chief defendant, thus requesting your delegation to preside over his trial. This defendant, his name is Epicrates. Epicrates. Any questions? Epicrates? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that as it would be pronounced. Hey, Leshok, how's Monday? Great to see you today. Your Grace, I would strongly advise you to steer very clear of this matter. This Alas, our judicial system does not tolerate absenteeism in such serious cases. The defendant will be represented under your banner, or you'll suffer the consequences.
What a virtuous judicial system for a people who saw fit to send their nobility to labor camps.
The penance for nobles that you mention is also an integral part of our social rehabilitation system. Anything else?
Due to their disability, our grace is unable to leave the tower to take part in your pitiful proceedings.
In the spirit of moral rigor that defines us, we are prepared to ensure that the trial is held right here before our judicial assembly. What do you think? Oh, that is so spot on. My advisor's prohibitions make me feel a strong urge to rebel. Full steam ahead. I mean, it's not just that, okay? It's not only because he's hesitant. I also sort of like this group. I have a good vibe about them, maybe because other people judge them harshly and the way that they do things. Characters that I like happen to be from this place. You seem cool. I get to oversee some sort of court. This all seems neat. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lishak. I'm sorry. Whatever was going on this weekend, I'm sorry it was kind of not the happiest one. Hopefully, as the days go on this week, it gets a little bit better by better, huh? Jordan, epic crates? Oh man, whatever happened to loot crate? That's a blast from the past. Full steam ahead. Easy, comrade. It's only natural. I am audacious. I have just picked up level 1 of Audacity. I'm still the most kind, but I am now also just a little audacious. And I know that somewhere this has now unlocked for me a new purchasable item. It's only natural that you have questions, and I'm ready to answer them. If I may be allowed to speak. Arlen frowns and mutters something under his breath. Who is Epicrates? Well, for your education, Epicrates is one of the major figures of the Great Revolt of Brimwood. One of those who shaped our county into the independent republic it is today, having stood firm to repel the Empire just as we were about to fall under its dominion. Its potential conviction is therefore deeply polarizing, and the very act of holding this trial is contested. Yet, in Brimwood, no hero is above the law. As for the rest, an official meeting between the accused and his defender must nonetheless take place before any trial. You'll then have the opportunity to learn more about him. What is he charged with? Epicrates is accused of orchestrating the recent revolt in Gavalt.
Would you believe it?
If you missed the case, Countess Matilda was recently accused of murdering a local nobleman from Gavalt, causing widespread unrest among the population. This murder remains unsolved, and the social tensions stemming from it still run high. Yet, wait, didn't it say? She was accused. Matilda was accused. All evidence on our end points to Epicrates as the mastermind behind both the murder and the revolt.
So now you're defending the politically assassinated nobles?
We never had any ambition to manipulate our neighbors, my dear. The Assembly of Brimwood would never approve of such methods. Well, at least not entirely. Alas, this affair has caused a deep rift. In Brimwood, some glorify the alleged act while others condemn it outright. Why did he choose me? His potential motives remain a mystery, particularly to the Assembly. Another question you'll have the opportunity to ask him yourself, won't you? What do we gain if we agree? If you agree? I don't think you understand. We're not giving you a choice. Our system does not tolerate absenteeism. You will be his legal representative. Okay, now I don't like being told what I must do. That being said, be aware that your involvement in this matter would constitute a significant diplomatic gesture. Significant enough to lead to the consideration of a potential alliance. Why not? Alright, all this can be dizzying, but remember your official meeting with the accused should shed some light on it, in theory. And about it. For that pre-trial meeting to take place, we'd need your help. Without an escort, I'm afraid some of the folks will try to handle it their own way. For example, admirers ready to spring on him, or detractors dead set on grabbing him by the seat of his pants. Oh. Ooh. Do I think I can have 3 knights with high charisma or 3 knights with high wit? 4 and 3, 8 and 3, that's 10. 10 wit, 7 wit, 8 and 9. This guy has 12. I actually think it's wit. We shall wait patiently for your escort. I'm eager to see what you'll disclose about this case. Arlen is really shaken up about this. Your advisor, for his part, clenches his little fists in displeasure. See you. And that was only the first person of the day.
There are many creatures in the dungeon beneath Anvelt. When I was in my prime, I fought them valiantly, never giving in, until a leech emerged from the depths, spreading death in its wake. That was when Lady Alwina and I put our many years of training to good use. She fought like a devil, all the creatures in Anvelt's dungeon feared her. The subject of your conversation seems to have ears everywhere, as footsteps echo in the hall. It was you they feared, Sir Angrand. Oh, Lady Alwina, what a pleasure. I understood that you became an intendant here.
Indeed. And see, we're getting a little bit of her backstory.
It's a pleasure to see all these young recruits working so hard. The Lick has returned, Lady Alwina. It's come back from the dead once again.
Again? That's at least the 6th time now. Well, maybe the 7th.
Anyway, it's here for the 8th time, and we could really use a helping hand.
I'll do a strength on this one. I just did wit for the last one. Oh, this guy.
Some of Rosen's nobles are particularly angry, Your Grace.
What do you mean?
Some people are still having a hard time accepting your recent ascension to power and the revival of this tower.
Oh, come on, that's old news.
They also lament the fact that Rosen, once the capital of Bruges, has been downgraded to the slightly less prestigious status of nice town.
Nice. I will get noble points. Let the rebels express themselves. Let the leader of the movement come forward. Let's try that. Ursula dislikes everything. All right, I can't please Ursula. Of course she disliked that. She's disliking most things. Okay. Let's look at the major quest first. It does have a deadline and a very long duration. Wow. Can I look at buying things? Because I know that something opened up. I don't know if it was in the forge or in the stables. Something should have opened up because I got the new audacious trait. Or maybe it was something else. Oh. What? Wait, what am I looking at? Who are you? You must be the little audacious horse. Oh. Look at this agility stat. 6, 13, 4, 8, 2. It looks like it's a minimum 2. I haven't seen it drop below. Oh, it went to 0. Does it go to negatives? I haven't seen it go negative. Wait. Cycle duration +1? I don't think I can do that. They're just getting longer and longer. I can't do that. This must have been the little pony though that I just unlocked. That could have been interesting earlier in the game whenever the durations were all basically 1 all the time. But now that I have something that has a duration of 4, like, can't. Now, I do not have to do this immediately. Ten wit, 9 wit, 12, 9, 7, 8. Okay. That said, I currently have good people to send. Nine, 8, 8. I've got to send the 9. It's also agility. Hold on. I can get that agility up. I can get that strength up. Eight, 10, 8. 8, 6, 7. I'm going, Ursula. She says your requests are killing me. Fine. Did you really hate it that much? Or would you just be saying that anyway? Maybe no one wants to do this. Underground, and it says woods. Scouting? You might like scouting? I think he's a better fit for it. Let's go through them one by one. This is important. I think your wit is just where it needs to be. Your strength is just where it needs to be. Your agility is lacking. Do I have a very agile horse? That looks good. Honestly, that's probably better than I need. So I might move things around. Let's see. Your wit could maybe be higher. Let me see. Your strength could be higher. Do I have this strong horse to offer you? Yes, I do. This looks good. This looks good. And it's good to send you with this horse because this horse reduces the time by 2, I do believe. Yeah. That's big. That's big on a quest like this. And then the last one to go over is gonna be you. And I think your wit should be higher. I think everything else is fine, but your wit is a little low for what it's asking. Granny's herbal tea. And you need a horse. You'll do this horse. Okay. This looks good. Now, does everybody have enough health? 0 to 5. Everybody has enough health. Good. 7 out of 9, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 10. All right. Toughest one sorted. I have 3 knights left. So let's do one of these 3. Let's see. What do I get out of it as well? Just in case I get into a situation where I cannot do every single quest, I will want to choose the quests sooner that I think are more helpful. Let's see, strength and agility, I get 100 coin, 80 coin and +1 people. This is for the nobles, but I want one that's 2. That's up to 41. I think it's gonna be this one. Hopefully this fits with the people that I have, which is you and you and you. Oh no. This is literally the opposite of what this guy has. What if I just sent you 2 on this mission? You need a lot more strength. But maybe I'm gonna send these 2. Dead people in dark depths. Oh, you don't like ghosts. You might not like that. But this guy, man, you're not really a match. You'd be a match for this with one other person, but then I got someone left behind. I could put someone in training. So that would work, even if I do one for 2 people. All right, that's my choice. We're doing that. Your strength is good. Your wit could be a little bit higher. Five and 5 with magic, good. And it's definitely gonna be you. Your magic is high, your wit is high, your strength could be higher. I'm giving you this. And is the strong horse available? Yes. Who did I just take that from? You. Oh, you also do need strength. Okay, you get your strong horse back. All right, you'll get your strong horse back. What about a strength potion? I'm still good on money. What about just a little strength potion? There's a strength potion of 1. Agility goes down. I think that's a trade I will make. Her agility is almost at the floor, but I might not need it. This gives you another strength. I wonder if, you know what, maybe you don't even need that much strength now. Maybe that's overkill. Well, I'll need it sometime, I'm sure. Okay, and that means you, the same person is going back to the training grounds. All right, I think we are ready. Everyone is so busy. Everyone is so busy. Everybody have a horse, 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 horse. Show me your horse on the way out the door, please. All right, as always, I've done my best. Let's see how it goes. Armor can be repaired. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think it needs to be, but I should probably do 1 repair per cycle. Oh, Jesus, 3 out of 7. I almost killed my not girlfriend. Oh, man. 3 to 5. What's the highest damage that they could sustain here? Everyone could sustain 5 damage. That was almost bad. I don't know how that one slipped past me. Maybe she had something else equipped that changed her damage numbers and I moved it around. And then it made it so she did not have as much. Okay, now I'm ready. Thank you, game, for that little pop-up. Is anything even gonna resolve? I don't know. We have some very long quests. They're having to travel as far away as they... Maybe we should, like, move to the middle. Yeah, would that be so difficult? I mean, the tower lady is free now? Can she just go wherever she pleases? Unexpected outcome here. What happened? Trying to pass himself off as a merchant, Oliver was taken in by the local gang and ended up tied to a post in the middle of town. The merchants did not like that. Her training went well, she got a level. And I suppose that is all that has resolved this time. You need to be more of a force to be reckoned with. I don't want to just be sending you to training. Let's see what we have here. Maybe your wit. And maybe your wit. I'm frequently a little low on the wit. Okay, let me look at the time. I think we will do one last cycle. One more cycle. One more cycle. I think this will be the last one of the day, so we'll start at the beginning of 28 next time. Perhaps you should take a vacation, sir? I feel like a little rest would do you a world of good.
Some rest? Yes. Be assured I optimized my lunch break yesterday with a scheduled 45-minute power nap against a tree. I didn't have anything to eat, so I might as well make the most of it.
I meant actual rest, sir. Like an entire day off, perhaps by the sea?
Yes, why not? After all, I'm certain that exposure to coastal environments would significantly boost my performance metrics on similar terrains.
Starting with the forge. Quick check of the armor. 6 out of 7, 7 out of 9. Well, I cannot repair the armor of someone who is not here, so there's nothing for me to do there. Most people are away right now, I feel. I can send a meal to you. I feel like maybe I don't send you many meals. What about a crepe? Hey, lucky shot. That's his favorite food. He just looked like a crepe guy, you know what I mean? To our final audiences of the stream. Wounded man.
You guys, help me.
The man steps forward, revealing an injured arm from which drops of blood splash onto the courtroom floor at irregular intervals. What happened to you? Oh my god, you could say we just mopped the floor.
Your arm, who did this?
This woman, she's after me. She wants me dead. Please help me, I implore you.
Who are you talking about?
Victoria.
And the whole court gets red. The name falls through the air like a heavy blanket. We do not yet have an antagonist for Act 3. It is sort of, I guess, the Empire that is this looming threat that we've had throughout the entire game, but we don't have like a specific target who has said, okay, I'll be back in 10 cycles. Who's Victoria?
The great Lady Knight Victoria is the one who did that to you?
Hey Moon, welcome back for what will be our final cycle. Cycle 27 we're gonna wrap it up on. Well, I guess we'll do the very beginning of 28. And great job on the scrim. Who is that?
Victoria is a fearsome warrior. Her name inspires fear wherever it's whispered. She's described as the finest in the kingdom, but sadly her misdeeds echo across every land as well. It's common knowledge that it's best not to provoke that woman's anger.
His wide eyes briefly fall on the man's arm.
But people said she had left Bridge some time ago.
That was false. She never left the area.
What does she want from you?
I know too much, Your Grace. I know where her hideout is. She's been hunting me ever since. I hear the whispers that she'll silence me for good and tear out my tongue for some kind of vile ritual. She isn't human. She's a demon. A monster wearing a skin like ours.
He's swaying and on the verge of fainting.
Your Grace, he won't last much longer. Act quickly. And Victoria, we better hope she's on our side against the Empire. This may be our chance to gather crucial information.
Is this a keep your enemies closer situation? So I have enough kindness and enough wisdom that these are my options. Calm down, we're here for you, you're safe. Tell us where her hideout is, you'll have our protection. I mean, isn't the second one basically the same as the first one, just also you get information that could maybe help us prevent this from happening to other people? Let's find out where her hideout is. Ursula dislikes everything, okay? His troubled gaze shifts from right to left. It seems as though he is engaged in an internal debate.
All right. But Not now. I'll tell you where she's hiding when you've ensured my safety.
He collapses with a faint. Your guards carry him out of the audience room.
Wait. Well, none of this bodes well. It's likely that Victoria followed his trail all the way here. We should be ready, Your Grace. Let us resume today's hearings, please. I'll mop the floor afterward.
Whew. Okay, I'm glad that we did one more day so we could get a little tease of what is to come.
Your Grace, it seems that your decision to disregard the resentment of the noble caste of Rosen has triggered a small uprising. A particularly fiery local politician with clearly too much free time has taken it upon himself to openly discredit you. For the past few days, gatherings have been taking place in Rosen's Grand Place. Fortunately for us, the debate is divided thanks to your support in Rosen's scholarly communities.
No, I need the nobles to like me. I need everyone to like me. This is 25 and I get +1/+1. This is +1 for different. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Your Grace, at the last weekly market between the carrot and cheese stalls, some utterly hideous little scoundrels were selling cursed amulets and the likeness of all kinds of humanoid articles. Eyes, fingers, misshapen mouths, all cast in resin. Do not let me get started on the organs.
I'll have them arrested.
Gives me +2 for the merchants, or sounds cool. One of my knights will fetch these little wonders, and that's also +2 for the merchants. This one I just get relics and money. I'll take the relic. By the gods, as long as you keep them away from my dear Gwendu. You will promise me this? Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
All right, mate, you probably know that in Milkford we hold the quarterly biggest aligot contest, right? You know, mashed potatoes and cheese together and voila, aligot.
I don't know, that's a word I don't know. It's almost like if that's what's left in your pantry, you put them together and you say, well, that's all I got.
Well, at the contest, there was one really huge one. Absurdly huge. Several kilometers of potato and cheese. Can you imagine? Obviously magical cheating.
This one gets me a quest. This one I can just resolve. This quest, I would get merchants and people. This one I get merchants and scholars. Or no. I get people and scholars. And it's done. And it's an extra quest I don't have to worry about. Let's just do that.
Perfect timing. I brought some back with me. Take this.
Cool. More quests. It's a real ebb and flow with if you have too many quests or too many nights. B-dubs, thanks for checking out the stream, even if you had to listen to that joke.
They're sorry for dude pleaded with me on his knees to deliver these letters to you. He got tears everywhere, but luckily the contracts are intact. We got lucky again. See ya!
It gets harder, guys. It gets harder. This is the last round table that we are doing today. We're back up to having more quests that I know what to do with and only 3 nights to send on them. So I can either do one night, 1 with 3, or I can do a 1 and a 2. I think I'll do a 1 and a 2. Strength, wit, and charisma. 5, 4, 3 is pretty bad. 7, 11, 4. 4, 13, 5. I think you're good for this. Crowds and negotiating, though? Crowds and negotiating? I don't know about you. I mean, you get the numbers for it, buddy. You got the numbers for it. You could use some charisma. If I have it to spend, I do. Oh, but that did take from strength. Can I give you strength and charisma at the same time? Here's
Here's a charismatic horse. I could give you that. 7 charisma should be fine. I just wish... Do I have that bow? I could give you this. Your charisma's down to a 5, but I think that's fine for something considered low. All right, you're good. So I do have a choice here. Strength, magic, luck. You're good on luck. Man, I don't know about all that. I hope the other one's better. Oh, wit, strength, agility. Wit, strength, agility. Okay, I actually think this one's better. I think I can make this work a little bit better, even though it needs medium. Wit, strength, and agility. Let's see. Wit, strength, and agility. It gets tougher. Strength, charisma, magic. Let's start there. Wit, strength, agility. That's not that one. Here's strength. I can have you eat this for strength. What's the weapon that I just gave you? What does this do? Strength. Is there a witty weapon? This is... Oof. It's always wit, guys. It's always wit. And a lot of my wit is gone right now. I'm gonna have to buy something. I'm gonna have to buy something. Is there a very nice, witty weapon? Oh, why is this the hardest stat? And it just remains the hardest stat. Here's wit 2. Snake oil. How much is that? 35? Is there a wit 3 by chance? I don't think so. Snake oil sailing, all right. Oh, the cycle duration goes up by 1. But if they have horses, that might even out. Is there anything else with wit 2? Ah, yeah, Granny's herbal tea. Okay, so her strength comes back down. It's tricky whenever you have people at like different times, because then you can't move everything around how you hoped you maybe could. Yeah, this is as good as I can get for her. That's gonna have to be enough. Now let's take a look at him. Yeah, I sort of have an A squad and a B squad, and it's a little tricky. All that you need is strength. Strength 1, we'll start there. Strength 2. Okay. Strength 2. Okay. I think we did it. Let's check the HP. You're fine, 7 out of 7. 6 out of 7, yours is only gonna deal 1 to 3. And 8 out of 9, you're also fine. Whew, all right. Let us hope for the best. And armor can be repaired. I don't think it's necessary right now. Good luck to our troops. Yeah, we're in a tricky spot here with having some very long quests. This big group out here is still on that quest. We're not gonna see them till next week. It's a very important quest. I'm glad that I did it when I did it, but it is really taking quite a while for them to return. Yeah, good, 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 good. Great. Good, good, good. Gonna have to make sure that they're all healed. Good. Nobles, I need the nobles to like me. Uh-oh, this one's weird. Uh-oh. Your knight debated so brilliantly that the local politician went home with his tail between his legs, which for a politician is a fairly fitting ending. Wow, 3 scholar points. How do we do with the snake invasion? This looks good, this looks good. Yeah. Excellent. It all ended up working out. Awesome. Got 2 levels to spend. I'm gonna get your magic up to 10. I want stronger knights. I feel like all of my knights should be at least a little strong, right? Man, speaking of knights, I need more of them. At this final act of the game, we are in Act 3, I need a full 10 to play with. There's a lot of quests I have not been able to do. I just don't have the manpower for it. I need more people. Come on in, the water's fine. I haven't dismissed anybody. I currently have the most I think I can have. Well, there was the guy that we sort of sent away to go rule a different county, but aside from that, I have basically a full loadout of what is possible. All right. Lot of money. Excellent. I do believe that this is where we're going to wrap it up for today so that I'm leaving enough time to upload this to YouTube and get us ready for Gamescom tomorrow. I do not know how close we are to the end. I know that we're in the 3rd and final act of the game, but I think that different playthroughs can take different amounts of time. Maybe, depending on when you do your major quests, that's when it kicks off your timer. I don't know. So people might actually have different timers and different quest durations. Who's to say? In any case, we will keep on keeping on, and we'll probably play more of this next week. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you in the next one.